Ugh. Is my is my mic on, guys? Hopefully it's working okay. Clive's in, JJ's in. JJ says yes, it does work. Can you move the camera back into the top right? Yes or no, that would be. I'm gonna need to be able to see down there. Let me see, broadcast settings, advanced settings. Upper right. Sorted out, sorted. So has any of you been online playing it? I was watching Chopper there. Although he was getting quite a lot of lag with other guys in the lobby, and you're not. There was an idiot in his lobby who was slowing down, waiting a lap, and taking him out, and you're not even allowed to kick people in the lobby or anything. Loud and clear. Good. Race C seems to have been reset. Have they got a BOP? Have they got the BOP working on it? Jack's been doing all the drift missions. And they're all on the correct tires and all now, right? No BOP. Guys, can any of you tell me as well, when I bought this game off the store, it said about I have free credits to get. Can anyone tell me where they are, or how do I get them? I forgot all about that. JJ, did you get any free credits whenever you first bought this game? And how do I get them? Craig's in the house as well. Thanks very much for hopping in, guys. Nice to see yous. Do the missions, nice, Scotty. Get the gold on the glitched ones. Thank you, Craig. Never heard of that. Is anybody else bought the game? I don't know how you didn't hear that, JJ. Whenever I bought the game, it told you that there was a certain amount of free credits that came with the game. Whenever I bought it. I mean, did no one else get that? I've heard other people saying, I mean, they never got theirs, or it didn't work, but there was definitely meant to be free credits for my one. Free credits are only on the main account you purchased it through. Okay, this is my main account. Have it to go somewhere to collect them, Mr. Ridgway? Or were they just already there whenever I started the game? Because I don't remember them already being there when I started the game. On pre-order you got 100k credits. You start away 120. Right, so there's nowhere that I'm meant to go anyway to collect them. Right, they're all gold. What have we not got gold on here? This'll be a drift one. Don't know how long we'll spend now trying to do this, rather than, no, I mean, this could take quite a while. Just trying to, it's not even the drift one, it's the pass one we're meant to do. We all get a free car wash. Awfully nice of them. Uncle Duck is in the house. Hello, Uncle Duck. Quack, quack. Excuse me. Right, it's an off-road one. So if they have fixed the glitch now will be on dirt tires instead of racing tires. Bum bum bum. 16 people in the house. Thank you guys for hopping in. Just getting started. Not sure. I hope they change this here prize money and stuff as well. I think there's going to be a lot of complaints about that. I hear Key mentioning it, and I'm sure all the YouTubers will mention it. Right, are we on the right tires, Mr. Turismo? We are on the right tires. Go on, proud of you. That was him jumping into me. Punk rock is in the house. So it's Ray thought we were supposed to vote if JJ keeps his spanner. JJ has been doing pretty good with his spanner. So he has. Doesn't like them over that. It doesn't. Thomas Lee's in the house, Grander. No, it's up. We're back on it now. I'm not sure how the online is working now, so I'm not good. But at least we're able to get back on and grind our way through the game. I've seen Chupacabra in a lobby, an online lobby he had opened up. He hit me. Oh, get away, the fuck. Turbo is in the house as well. Right, let's get this one done and dusted. JJ has done a fine job this week. He has indeed. And there's been a few idiots as well have jumped into the chat with silly names and stuff, and he sorted them out. Right, no messing about this time, Stephen. Just drive it home, man. There's Damo as well. 28 people in. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. It's back. We're able to play it. Can you believe that shit? Are you happy? Or have you tried online and is it still not working the way it's meant to be working? I need to lower this camera down or something. Whatever way. What's that like? Boom, 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 boom. Spin it around a wee bit that way, maybe. If it would stay there. Boom, 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 boom. That looks spot on. He's not banned your 6 accounts. Right, that's that one sorted out then. I'm not going to sit and spend a long time trying to grind through the the drift ones that weren't glitched. That'll be something I'll come back to. I want to keep on progressing through the game in some sort of way, rather than just enjoying grinding. They'll be ones that I'll come back and enjoy a stream on, know what I mean? And we'll try to make a wee stream out of them, rather than me not progressing my way through the game. Deck says, I can finally buy and receive cars. Congratulations! You are now playing GT7. Right, all gold in that one. The slipstream, how have we not got a gold in that slipstream one? How did we not get gold in that? Anyone on a PlayStation 4 who's tried online yet? While you were looking for yourself out there. Right, let's start and see what way we're travelling. Where are we? I'm travelling down this way. Where is it wanting me to get my top speed from? There's no wind at all in any direction at the moment. I'm willing to get that 211, and I didn't start there properly either. I just flat out the whole way. And there's the finish, right, so it was flat out. Oh, what's that? We've done it. Didn't even need slipstream. There was no wind there at all. maybe they fixed that. Maybe there's not going to be any wind now in these challenges and what have you. You're on, so it's up. Game Addictions says fly by. Nice to meet you, Mr. Addictions. Addicted to the poison. Right. That's that one all golded as well then. Everything seems fine for you on PS4, except of course the payouts. Yeah. Still feel like they'll have to change that. I really do. They'll have to give you. I know they're trying to get you to spend money and to pay, but like how's your average guy who doesn't have hours and hours to spend on the game meant to make any money? They need to make it so online, like whenever online comes on, it'll all be about online for me. You should be making money online, even if it's only a small bit of money that you make. For people who only like to play online, like me, it means if I need money, I have to come back into this here and do all fucking boring grinding stuff, instead of just being able to keep on playing online in lobbies. And even if it's not as much money, you should be making something online. Oh, right, there's a drift mission here that hasn't been golded either. A couple of minutes at it, just guys. I'm not gonna sit and grind at it and waste a load of time. We'll see if we can bang out a gold here within 5 minutes. No problem, Dale boy. Catch you later. Damo's in the house as well. 25 of you in. Thank you guys for hanging about. I'm not going to grind too long at this one, so I'm not. We'll give it a wee go and see if we can gold it straight away. Comfort mediums. Just right, it's just the one corner, this one. I think maybe third gear. And I think we said we started drifting a bit tighter in. While you were looking for yourself out there. Oh, she's very, very slidy on these tires compared to the last time we tried this one. Too quick. That's not it. Goodness, you don't touch the throttle at all with these tires on. Ooh. What were we up to there, even I wonder? 3,700 maybe. Oh, you fool. You fool. 29 watching, 16 likes, 13 undecided. Hit the like button. Thank you, Craig. Oh my god. The numbers are going to update quick. It should be pretty easy to get gold if we can just drive around the corner once. A tad of it. That's good. Five goals, and then we're moving on to. I don't want to waste time. Oops. A daisy, a daisy. Oops. Four goals. Haha. Hold on. No. Three goals left, and then we're moving on. Start working through the game. Two goals left. Almost. Last go. Is it nigh that the magic was sprinkled all over the show? No, it wasn't. Right. On the go. That'll definitely be done like that one. That one shouldn't be too hard. But I'm just not wasting time grinding. That's like any ones that are going to be a bit grindy. We'll come back and we'll do a stream in the future trying to get the grindy ones. Right, and there was a silver in that one. That'll be an order, either a drift one or else a drag. There was a drag one that we weren't able to get. What is there in this one that we weren't able to get? A drag race, right? We didn't have anything fast enough to win the drag race. The pass. This one was glitched. This one had us on the wrong tires. So hopefully be fixed. Quite a long load. Right, are we on the right tires? Show me wet or intermediates. We're on wets, right? Not sure why that racing line's on either. That must be from the R9 or something in Virginia. Is that what's this? Where's the finish line? Have you got a full lap having to beat them? Harry's in the house. Look forward to an entertaining stream filled with humour and the occasional toot of the horn. I trust you will deliver. No pressure then. No pressure then, Harry. The toot is worth the like alone. Matt's in the house. Hey boys, dropping a like. At work tonight, have fun. Matt, thank you very much. You're a gentleman. Do, 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 do. That's all gold in that one then. No, it's not all gold. There's a drag race that we need to buy a stupid car for, and there's a drift mission as well. Have we done anything on this? I can't even see. Oh, we've done nothing on these. Let's go in and see what there is here to do. A week tomorrow you're hosting a charity race for Ukraine. If you'd like to join, Savages Dago will be joining on this or on GT Sport, man. Tony is in the house. Hello, Tony. First place, we just need to get first. What does this car feel like? Oh, not allowed to touch them. You can sign with a manufacturer, by the way. So sure, don't even have any cars or anything, but that's why they need to give you more credits as well. Like, how are they expecting people to do FIA races and all? And it costs so much. Leave me alone, you fool. Scotty, bruh! Bruh! You get the cars for free if you send them. Right. Ha 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 ha! That's my horn. So it is, Matt. Mr. Turismo wouldn't give me one in this game, so I've supplied my own. Oh. It works a treat too. It makes them get out of the way, although driving on one hand can be a wee bit tricky. This hit their ice cold, no shit fight for their white gold. This one for them good girls, them hood girls, straight masterpieces. Styling, wilding, living it up in the city. I got chunks on with Saint Laurent, I gotta kiss myself, I'm so pretty. I'm too hot, hot damn. Gotta call the police and the fireman, I'm too hot. Oh, change car. $7.29 in that one. We've got in right this one is the best we've got. Let's see if it's possible to get the win. Excuse me. Pit in or stay out. Jimmy is in the house. He says, can we play again? Hello, Jimmy. How are you? We can, Jimmy. We're allowed back on now. We did an update and the servers are back online. Right, we just need to get first. What tires have got it on? Racing softs. What track are we at? Catalunya is this? No. That's just big one. You're allowed to cut the sea. Not too good with brakes, this one. Not too bad, Jimmy, not too bad, man. Back on the grind. Full lap. 41 seconds. It's more than full lap today. Just 23 minutes of racing. 40 seconds. That's the full lap. Keeps coming down. Oh my goodness. I don't even know the track. I don't even know the track. Luckily you're like shortcuts. Oh, a penalty for totally hacking. Only a wee half-second penalty for totally hacking the life out of the track. Also buy intermediate and wet tires for this race, even though there's hacking lines like that and all. I still need to go. It's going to rain. Stephen's got to do the licenses and get the gold and all of them, and you get the X 2019, then use the 2019 for this race. That is going to resolve or end up in a big grind on Spa. in the wet before we get gold. So does JJ. That's a good hour maybe of a grind at least to get that. You're saying I don't have wet tires in this already. I think I might already have bought wet tires and stuff for this, you know. I really do. Why do I have a memory of using this car? Read my other message. Oh, and now you've heard my answer. How do I know if I've got intermediate tires and wet tires all ready for this? Right, I can't win with this car, says Dak. Right, let's just continue on to a different one. We'll just keep getting through ones that are winnable as quick as we can. As quick as we can, he says. And then there's a cone challenge. Might need the hand controller for this one again. It was one of them wee dopey ones. Mama, please stop crying. I can't stand the sound. Your pain, it's painful. Cars is in the house. Hello, Cars. Jamie's in the house. Have they fixed the overtaking mission at Spa in the wet? Yes, Jimmy. I just did it not long ago. It's been fixed. It's a gift night to win. Right, knock all the cones down. What a challenge. Fucking missed one. At least the game's working now. Well, let's not speak too soon. Right, that was a crap start. They see me rolling. They have missed one. They're trying to get me riding dirty. Argy's in the house. Mr. Cruz is in the house as well. Daytona Trucks Farm is still a good 45k. I'm hoping something will be changed about the making money. Online needs to make you money because there's guys who didn't want to play this here shite. You know, I'd much rather open a private lobby, and even if you only win half the amount of money, it means then that you could be in all day doing a full stream, having enjoyable races with friends and stuff. At least you'll be making something. Who comes up with these? Please let me get this first time. Chicken's in the house, Martin's in the house as well. We've got an Alan in the house too. Use a good camera. Do you not like the chase cam? I absolutely love the chase cam. They see me rolling and they hating. You're a hood man. You're from the hood. A drag race again. We're not going to have a vehicle good enough to win that one. The pass. And a drift mission, we're not going to grind in that, so we'll do this one and the one lap magic, and then we'll go on to something else, making our way through the game. Ross Ben is in the house. I love chase cam too. Hard to beat, it gives you a lot of awareness. Stevie DVD, it no worky. They see me rolling, they hating. They're rolling, they're trying to kiss me riding dirty. Right, we just need to win. What does it say? Is it just a one lapper? Is there any information? We'll just go, we'll figure it out. One lap. Oh, she's a bit slidey. She's a little bit slidey. Oh, not much grip either. Right, like a granny, Stephen, like a granny. Oh my goodness. Short shifted into fourth there, which just still wasn't happening. Nolan Bosch is in the house. Hello, Mr. Nolan. If we do something like that again, there is going to be a red face. There won't be any hiding it. Oh, they see me rolling. Chase cam for simple boy as well. Hard to beat a bit of chase cam. Especially if you're on a hanging folder. I've heard a lot of guys saying it's not nice on a wheel. But it gives you more awareness. Which is of ridiculous importance in a racing game. Oh. The tires felt a wee bit slighter there, boys. You mind sticking a set of super softs on? They see me rolling the haytime. What did Steve do? Was Steve a naughty boy? They see me rolling, they're hating, they're rolling, they're trying to catch me riding dirty. Let's roll ourselves a cigarette. That the fastest moving air conditioner. I know. She's a slidey air conditioner as well. 1 lap magic. Oh, and then there's a race, right? So there's no couple to do in this one. $25 and having a wee nosy. Thank you guys for hopping in. Feel free to hit the like button, as they say, if you haven't hit that stuff already. Just win the race then, by the looks of it. On that big track that I don't know as well. Oh, it's one of these too. That's them all the way first. We're in a Group 1 car. Don't know this here track. Any time today, boys. Any time today will do. That's a long ass wait to start this one. Over a minute, I think. Seconds. Coming down reasonably quickly. No track limits in these ones as well. I know we'll get through these as quick as we can. They see me rolling, they hating, they're rolling and trying to catch me riding dirty, trying to catch me riding dirty. Right, on a race. Looks like Mount Panorama there as well in that picture. It is indeed. Let's have a quick check of the fire and make sure it's lit. It is indeed, it's lit. I'm gonna grab myself a wee can as well. They see me rolling, they're hating, they're rolling. Let's take the house coat off. A wee bit of heat starting to get into the place now. Is the game online again? Says Cindy Woodall. It is, yes. We're allowed to play it again. Red just have to win this one. In the Jag, let's see how the Jag feels. Felt a wee bit understeery there in the first corner. Is it coming in the end? Oh no, this is a timed race. This is probably going to rain, isn't it? And I don't have tyres. Did any of you boys do this one for Flip State Jack? Not good. What is it? Someone has already found a cheat for race B. You're losing interest in the game already. I'm telling you, it is going to be hard. It's going to be hard for them to stop guys cheating. They have made a game that you're able to change everything, mess about with thousands of settings, buy loads and loads of different parts and mess them about, put them in different cars and do all this and that. When you're able to do that much, that's just thousands and thousands of different combinations and possibilities. I mean, for guys to put together, and one of those will just glitch and boom, It's a cheat. You can't buy tyres for it. This is a rented car, Scotty. I can't buy tyres, right? So it's just whatever happens in this race happens. Only 12 off the lead already. Shoot it to the horn there. Oh, Stephen. The way he moved. Bugs in the house, no bug. Hawkeye's in the house. Thanks for helping in, guys. Just trying to grind our way through this a wee bit. At some point this evening as well, I will be going online and seeing if online is actually working. couple of places before. Don't want to do it now in case we lag out. Not doing the stream. Too greedy. A lot of time but to go. Wonder if they're gonna fire a pit stop into it. Does it look like it might get wet? One-handed driving is not good. 9 minutes still left, so I'm still thinking like that this should be well winnable, just because of the slow they're going. They seem very slow. It's getting dark at least. Scotty, why the driving line on? It must be on from the old day whenever Junior and Dempsey was up. And I've just not took it off yet. Where is it? Driving line. Okay. Is there anything else on? Seven minutes left. Neil's in the house. Thanks for hopping in, guys. We're back on Gran Turismo. For how long? I'm not too sure. Till the next update, maybe. Stop it. Oh my goodness. Burn them tires out. Running out of time now to catch him. 16 seconds, 6 minutes. 2 minutes, only 3 laps left to go. Very easy around the slidey bits. The tires more now, but push. I think we can. 13 seconds. Still should get him, providing the tires don't totally go on us. No more prices available though. We've had all that we're going to afford. 5 minutes, 2 laps left to go basically if we get home. Within, what are we doing, 205s? Right, there is going to be 2 laps to go. 11.4. Oh, and it's getting dark. Who's got the best eyesight? The best headlights? Oh, my headlights look pretty badass. Nighttime used to really annoy me on GT Sport. It looks pretty sweet in this game from what I've seen. Still not catching him quick enough. Need to push a bit more. Oh, is this the no chicane version? It is. Ah, karma, boys. Karma. There was a big red face. Glasgow's in the house. Low Glasgow. Back on again. Yeah, Scotty. Will I do FIA? When is it? Where is it? Is there a BOP? Need much more information. Exactly, JJ. Karma came and bit me in the bum. but with a bit of an idea now, and I do like this track. It's nice to drive around. Let's open a sponsor of today's live stream. A nice refreshing can of Rockshore cider. Starting very soon. It's on where if I is on the day. BOP and no tuning allowed. What are the racing? JJ, have you been practicing? Why didn't you tell me that shit as soon as I came on? Oh, not today. Right. Retry. And basically, we can do a pit stop if we want in this race. Or just don't crash and fuck about. Check it all. Check it. All you know is it's soon. I'll do this one. I'll get this one over and done with, and then we'll go in and have a nosy and see what there is up and available. I don't have a Discord, so I don't talk. I used to, a long time ago. Alcoholics Highway. Need to clear away the left hand side of the mechanic here. It's blocking the tires. No, that's better. 11 minutes left. 27 people in the house as well offering me music. 29 in the house offering music. Thanks very much for popping in, gentlemen. Or ladies as well. Dale's in the house. Hello, Dale. Nice to see you, man. I'm hoping that their online is running a bit better than what it was, especially for PlayStation 4. Whatever they've did to the update. Don't want to try it now, but in case it ends the stream, it'll definitely be happening with that at some point. Excuse me. Have you been doing any online stuff yourself, Dale? The day from the had their servers back on. I seen a wee bit of Chubba. He wasn't in a daily race, but he was in a lobby that he'd opened up. It looked pretty laggy, and the options in the lobby, there was a guy who slowed down and waited for a whole lap, just to mess about with him, and you're not even able to kick people from the lobbies or nothing. If something works, don't change it. Don't know why you changed it from sport mode in GT Sport. It worked. We've got 8 minutes left, 22 seconds. Oh, the pause button doesn't seem to work first time here for me. That's a few times. You've been working all day. Hopefully it is a bit better. And if I can get a BOP sorted out maybe for next week's race, or will that just be the end of BOP? Sorry, we can't stop guys from cheating. So we're just going to make it that you can all cheat. Yeah, I'll be interested to see if they're still split. I think they will still be split, you know. PlayStation 4 loading times are very, very bad compared to PlayStation 5. You're trying to convince the wife to let you pack your job in and go full time. You're joking, Dale. I see Rory has handed in his notice and he's going to go full time at it, 9 to 5, and he's been doing outstanding this last fortnight. I should already bloody be full time in this. At least full time hours, considering I'm stuck at home doing nothing. Starting to get a bit sliding at the back end again. Told ye. Told ye. Come on, finish me pointing in the right direction. Nothing to panic about just yet. We have burnt our back tires out, like, but do have a big lead. We did have a big lead. Let's see what it is at the moment. Let's press pause there as well. Dale talks a lot of shite, the same as myself. He's talking shite about going full time. He probably did ask the missus, you know, and the missus has looked at him and went, get out the fucking work. Bring home some bacon. Yeah, yeah. And I think he's a good businessman, from what I see as well, Rory. So he'd have had a very good think about it and a very good look at the numbers and what have you. And especially over the last 2 weeks, it's clearly been working for him. You never want to go full time. It would become like a job. Yeah, that's it. You need to be enjoying it to start off with. You know, if it becomes full time, then it could end up very stressful, and then the fun would kind of disappear from it. Still says we're 30 seconds ahead. Oh, there it is down now, 18 seconds. 2 laps to go. 2 terrifying laps to go. With no tires. I think he's very, very. He's an excellent chance of making it work. Why can he not make it work? He's very good at making the videos. If he has plenty of time on his hands to throw himself into it, he'll make it work alright. Perhaps his life may well be about to change, who knows. If this year keeps on taking off, he's been getting outstanding numbers. Like those 2 weeks he was off work, he was breaking all sorts of records for himself. On the go. Don's in the house as well, so Don. There we go. Done and dusted. Oh, get away, get away. I'm only toying, guys, I'm only messing about. You know me, I like messing about at the end of races. Piece of race car. There we go. We tried to throw it away. Time remaining. Oh, I had to do another lap. I had to do another lap. Why did I not think of that? I almost could have slowed down. And still made it one. It would have been very, very close though. Satisfying. Oh yeah. Was in the house. 30 in. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Some awful driving. Right, we wouldn't have made it if I had slowed down to try and get the win, because the guy in second place has crossed the line, so he's able to do another lap. It's the same as in GT Sport, but whoever crosses the finish line after the time is over, they don't get another lap, which is a bit silly. Tires are totally gone now. The stars and everything, it's a nice looking game, like. There we go. Right, that's all we can do in this one. A drift mission. I do want to be grinding. I'm gonna need a better car for that one. I need a different car for that one as well, I think. Right. Greedy's in the house. Not too bad, Greedy. Not too bad, man. Right. Where's this sports mode? Oh. The 21st and the 22nd, I think this is the 18th. Right, so what does it say about this one? The scuba in the roadster. Does it let you see what there is? Deep Forest Raceway. Looking forward to learning that track. It looks gorgeous. Bathurst, Suzuka, and Laguna Seca. That's not a bad first 4 races to have. Hopefully there's going to be a BOP on this stuff as well. JJ, is this all going to be BOP'd, or are they going to try and BOP it at least? I looked at the Nations R&I, there's only one race up, I think. There is BOP. Good. What are you going for, JJ? Have you tested many cars or anything? Four races in the Nations, but they're all the same combo. Right, well, we've got another few days before we need to worry about that. Right. Back out, let's find something else to grind through. Who has money to try cars? I know, not me. You have like 3 GT3 cars. I'm not sure how many I have. Win me a Beetle. Give me a Beetle. No. The most money, please. The most money. Or the littlest money. Yeah, that'll do me. Or at least it'll fit in my pocket. At least it'll fit in my pocket. $62 cars I've got. It'll be better just going into change car. Three Group 4 cars and 4 Group 3 cars. Corvette, the R8, the Super, and the Mazda Vision. You think you're going Subaru? Right, back in here. Wonder what that wee envelope was. I've seen a wee envelope floating about there somewhere as well. Hello, Luca. Nice to see you. Blah blah blah. I'm not worried about reading what you have to say. What has Subaru in your head for? Have you been driving it? I still haven't even had a driving a Beetle. I'm gonna have to go and buy myself a Beetle just to see what it feels like. You're just choosing a car that's stable. Enter Largus. I'm not allowed to pick a car, so it's whatever car they give me. Oh, yeah, I'm allowed to pick a car. Right, so I want one that's not flashing, but has a good PP. There's one that we know is steady to drive. 517. I'm going to beat 517. That's not flashing. There's a Supra Group 4, not flashing. 640. Boom boom. You look like a car I want to use. Hopefully we'll have the right tires and stuff for it. Corvette is slow but stable. Put a big turbo on it and let it eat. Corvette's nice and stable on the curbs. Race of turbo sports cars. I'm not going to have a turbo buddy. Or the Night Rust. No, the Night Rust isn't a turbo. Group 4 Super is solid. Hopefully we don't have to unsoup it up. See if we can get the win. No, what track did I say it was? Enter Largus. Is it a wee bit of a short shifter, this one as well, I think, maybe? See him moving out of the way. It is. Thank you. Pretty good horn work, but don't need to toot at him. Like we say, the horn is not to try and frighten your opponents. It's to give them a sense of awareness to get out of your road. What? What? One gold bar is like 500k. I could use trying to get free money off them. They'll not do it. They'll not hand out free money. You mean because it was down there for a while? I still think they'll end up changing that money back, you know. There'll be that many complaints about it. They need to do something. Rather than giving you more prize money for doing stuff, I would be happy if they just allowed you to make money online. Because some people don't want to play it offline. Like, I've no interest. I'm only playing it offline because I'm making money. If I was making money for playing in a lobby and having fun with real people, then even if it was a slightly less amount of money, it wouldn't matter, because you'd always be online. Anytime you're on, you'd be racing, and as long as the money doesn't really matter. I mean, to me, how quickly the money goes up, but for it not to go up at all whenever you're playing online is a bit of a joke, I think. You should have some sort of points for money for the amount of miles that you drive. Pretty nice cockpit view in this one as well. Nice rear view mirror, at least. Their cockpit views have been a wee bit better in this game as well compared to GT Sport. You've earned what? You've earned 730 million credits. Oh, in GTS, purchased every car, every colour, and still haven't won a 20 million car. Yeah, I never won a 20 million car. I was offered a 20 million car about 4 times, but it never landed on it. Although, to be fair, in GT Sport, like, it didn't take me that long to get all the cars, at all. And it's especially now, if you were to have GT Sport now, and the Lewis Hamilton Time Trial Challenger, it wouldn't take that long. I mean, to get all the cars, I reckon, from scratch, you could get all the cars in GT Sport I would say a couple of months. With the Lewis Hamilton stuff there, something to do now. Best thing you got was the engine that's in your Samba bus. I still haven't even had a drive in the Samba bus to see what it feels like on the off-road. I'm not learning much, like doing all this year. I really struggle to try and have any kind of focus or pay attention at all whenever I'm just doing these here grindy things in a game. I'm looking forward to actually getting a proper drive in a certain car on a certain track to try and get a bit of a flow and a bit of a practice, a bit of concentration in there, rather than just the boring grind. I don't find I struggle with these grinds, like it's just I want to get through it quick as we can. And if the money's really bad, there's going to be an awful lot of boring grinds as well if we can't figure out a way to make money without actually playing it. There's going to be a lot of sitting driving in circles for not much money at all. They see me rolling, they're hating, they're rolling, they're trying to catch me riding dirty. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling quite this strong. I can't believe how much it turns me on. Again, it'll be the same regulations, so we'll stay in the same car. Yeah, I've got everything in GTS basically. My money is topped out at 100 million. I own all of the cars. I have a shitload of personalised, badass, sexy liveries. Right, hopefully this is a version that I know a wee bit even. Stephen Pitcher is in the house. How are you, man? Nice to meet you. They put barriers up at Daytona to stop cheating, right? Oh. That apex too good. Slightly different flow to this track than what there is in Gran Turismo or in GT Sport. This corner here as well used to have a small lift and it was dead easy to hold the life out of the inside. One to go, right, let's try and go for a flying lap. 2:22 to go. 2:22.2 to beat. Purple sector. Have you no, you've not missed. You've not missed anything, Neil. You've just been chilling out. Well, we're on for a fast lap. Not anymore. Keith is in the house. Hello, Keith. Thanks for hopping in, man. How have you been? All good, hopefully. One to go. Suzuka. I'm gonna crack the door open a wee bit here and get a wee blast of air coming in. Quite warm in here. Oh. There's a lot of stuff to do today. Oh, it's raining. I'm gonna be on the wrong tires about you. Yeah, we're on racing hards. What is the grip level? Right, the grip level's not too bad. Brake checked is in the house. What is he saying? He's just been really smart for flip's sake. He's made his max speed shit, which has made his acceleration and everything else really good. So he has an insane OP car with a crap max speed, which is still within the maximum PP. It's a lot quicker. You don't know how to do it. Brake check says first car is always faster because he's in clean air. You're battling traffic and can't hit every turn. Ideal. It's working. Yes, Jerry, it's back on. It's back on. Nice to see you, man. For the moment, back on for the moment. I've not tried any of its online races yet, so I haven't to see if it's any better online. I think I'll try that after we grind through as much as we can. Although you hear JJ there, he says someone has figured out an art sheet already or something. Bit of rain on the way by the looks of it, gentlemen. Bound to start raining now, looks like. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Oops, oops. Don't see any clouds, like, so I don't. Grip meter's still spot on. Getting very dull looking, but thought a wee bit of rain around this section. Last lap could be a bit of a nightmare. I wouldn't mind risk it and stay out. Hopefully it doesn't get ridiculously wet. 850 subs tonight. Is that what the target? What are we on? I'm not even sure what we're on, Jerry. Oh. No targets ever in my head. The target is to enjoy and have a bit of fun. That's the only target I've got. Or sorry, I've got a target to get fast as well. Although that may take a bit longer than the having fun bit. Excuse me. Right, we should now be on intermediate tyres really. It's flipping up there, so time to start driving like a terrified granny. Still just about down in the bottom section of the grip. This is where it was at its wettest though, the last lap. We're going to jump up. It's fun to target also. The more the merrier. Oh. Right, just don't die. There we go. That's that bit complete. Still haven't fixed the rally, the physics. Oh, well, you mean stupid jumping about? No, I think that's maybe just the way GT rally physics are going to be in this one. You need to bounce into a Samba bus and see what the Samba bus physics are like on the off-road. That's the important stuff. Never mind, even on GT Sport, like all the quick vehicles on the off-road were terrible to try and control them. Oh. Hi is in the house. You know about the wet meter on the left of the HUD? Yeah. I'm not too sure exactly how it works. I'm guessing that when it's in the bottom sector, you're still all right on good tires, and then once it goes up into the next sector, that's when you should be on intermediates, and then on the wets in the next one. If the Samba bus doesn't work, will it be running back the GT Sport? Maybe for Samba bus competitions. If we get enough people wanting to do them. I'm loving the tire meter. and how the game feels in the rain. Catch you later. Hi, thank you for hopping in. What are the munchies? We're on a wee can of cider, and I'm eating a mini double decker. Ida's in the house. Hello, Ida's. Apology for the crunching. I get thousands of emails from crunching fans, you know, so I have to always throw a wee bit of crunching in. Mr. Duck's back in the house. Fencer is in the house. Back to normal YouTube account. You haven't seen him for years. Boom, boom. Touring Car Championship. Ah, yes, you were on the Stephen Pitcher account, no problem. He's talking to me there about having the tune and all. So maybe this next championship we're going to have to tune a car up. Is a mini double decker a single decker? That's a very good question. They fixed the bugs in the missions, so they have, and I don't know about online. I know online is working. I've seen Chubba running a lobby, but he had a lot of lag in the lobby between other cars. Didn't look the best, and you're not able to kick people out of the lobby, which means, like, he had an idiot just ruined his race by slowing down and waiting for a whole lap. Your game seems to be loading a bit faster, you think? I can't say I've noticed. Give me a beetle. Give me a beetle. 5 grand. Buttons. Then get your car washed. Just throw another couple of quid on top of that money we just gave you. You'll be able to afford it. Alan's in the house. 500 credits prediction. I know the money that they hand out to you is ridiculous. What is this? Why is there a wee letter there? Aston Martin, a wee envelope. Two envelopes. So I'm only allowed to buy them whenever you have an envelope. And as if I'm going to waste that amount of money on that shite. For God's sake, wind your neck in, Mr. Turismo. Maybe in another 4 years, just as the game is coming to an end, maybe we'll be able to afford them. It's an invitation to buy a car you can't afford. Yeah, daft as a price. Turbo Timo's in the house as well. Hello, Turbo. And Tasman UK's in. They even have the reward sticking the middle finger up at you. I know. Right, we'll just continue our grind for the moment. Not even too sure how much of the grind there is left. Still have to do all of the circuit experience as well. Move on to that at some point. Right, what cars are we allowed? Right, I'm going to come back out. What does it say? 600 pp or less. There's a rally car just under 6. Boom, we'll take you. Due to PP regulations, only these tires can be used during the race. Sports hard, sports mediums, and sports soft. And I don't have that shit then too. Or I do have that shit, or why are you letting me in? Maybe I do have that shit. Turbo says, sorry Stephen, I says your nose isn't right. Last night I was drunk, you think. Not to worry about it, man, not to worry about it. 30 sambas. And a lobby, no, I'm continuing to grind at the moment. Next, let's see. I'll give you the options of my tires here. Sports hard, and we've got sports soft as well. Right, but we'll start on the hards. Due to PP, right? Why are you telling me that? Why are you telling me that? Only these tires can be used during the race. Can be switched. Right, so he I think he's basically telling me to go on to the faster tire, isn't he? Sports soft. Oh, I'm in violation. Naughty, naughty boy. Okay. Scotty, for flip's sake, read what he's saying. I'm still allowed to do this here, but although it's raining and I might not have any wet tires, it's still raining too. I should really be getting out on track now before it gets too wet. Completely ignores what he says. I am allowed to drive and have a race night, JJ. Otherwise, why would he even let me in? I'm convinced I'm allowed to have a go. We'll start and we'll see what happens. The grip meter's down there anyway at the moment. Tej. "25 seconds. Into the intermediate window now though. Yes, drive. Do you want to do a Group 3, Group 4 test lobby later or tomorrow? Yes, that sounds like a plan. Maybe bounce into one later, JJ. Aye, you should get it all set up. I mean, for the first, whatever the first round of the manufacturers is. Have the settings and all, and then I can go and buy a Beetle and see what it feels like. These tires aren't going to work for me. They're all going to fit in, and I have no wet tires. You're having. I need wet tires for this. Am I thinking correctly, or is this possible? I mean, to win without a pit? No problem, Jared. No need to pit, right, so everyone's just going to struggle. Ha ha ha, he said, right before the struggle began. You're not even allowed wet tires. It's alright, it's alright. Nothing to worry about. Throttle is far too sensitive for you. I'm enjoying the feeling of my G29 on the game now, have to admit. Always had a heavy right foot, just struggling to adjust your style to this one. I had a very heavy right foot at the start of this game as well, until I actually stopped driving and just looked at the throttle while I was pushing it, and then realised that the whole throttle has an input, so it does, from the very start of it, whereas in GT Sport, like the first half of throttle movement never did anything really, and it's kind of the same with the brakes. To the next race. Suzuka. Yeah, you're just used to the dead zone. Loads of patience required on this game, but you can feel you have much more control of the throttle. Like, if you I couldn't drift it at all really on GT Sport. On this game, the throttle's that sensitive. You can kind of control the drift easier than on GT. Yeah, you think you're not pushing it and it's already close to halfway. Just a matter of playing the game, Glasgow. It'll come to you. And that's the bad thing about traction control. It'll not come to you while you're using traction control, because it'll be giving you a false sense of security, making you think that you're able to do it, and then once you take it off. I don't think I'll put traction control on until it comes to the point where I see the likes of Key or Top Splitters and all talking as if to say, yeah, it's the way to go. Right. Settings, I'm allowed to change my tires? No, I'll not be. Quite slowly, these hearts. Very slowly. Oh, the sports hard as well. That's right. Oh. Ended up controlling that one pretty badass, if you ask me. That could have been very embarrassing. Ah! My God! Car won't turn or drive or I want it to at all. Are they pulling away from me? Let's keep an eye on the leaders and see if we can catch them, or do we need different tires? Right, it's at 32 at the moment, only 5 laps. Oh. Down 25, right, but should be alright. Crap on these tires, like. You used Tidge's setup for the R18. I thought Tidge used Key's setup. You just used a stock Corvette today. Have you, has any of us been in playing the online mode? On a PlayStation 4 maybe as well? They didn't do anything to the online mode. Have they brought out what is happening with Race C next week? Any information on that? Just fix some glitches and reduce the cash prizes. You'd wonder why they've done that with the cash prizes. Like, the cash prizes were already really poor. Say they fixed the BOP thing as well, so next week's daily should have a BOP. And will you see, I think someone will learn how to cheat. Right. At the seaside. On crop tabs, remember, Steve. Well, it is lap 1. We may as well have a restart. I'm going to have a quick PP as well. We'll be back in a second. No, Jerry. We're off doing a PP. You should see the moon. It's very yellowy, orangey the night. There's a full moon over here. It looks beautiful. Right. Let's get this one over and done with. Apostolos Johnny. I'm sorry, I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Sorry, nice to meet you, but you say Idai Mel von Dizu Horen. We is it's nice my als nur in sir Schnons was nini wanneer it's der die domanis das were en source sconies one washes and nin. Hopefully I've nailed the life. I have another language there and I'll understand every word of it. Jerry, were you impressed with that different language? Do you think it's possible we might have nailed that? or most of it. You think he's saying, have a nice weekend? And he saw the thumb up. Thank you. Look at how low he is there. My goodness. Dangerous flying. If we had a sunroof in this car, when here could have fucking touched the helicopter there. Can't complete the rally tracks in circuit experience because of the shitty jump physics. This game needs fixing fast. Slow down a bit on the jumps. Slow down a bit, or try lifting off the gas in the air, or giving it gas in the air, or hitting the brakes in the air to see if it helps with the inner physics. Maybe if you hit the brakes in the air, it'll bring the front end down or something, the way it would in a motocross game. Or if you rev it out in the air, the front might come up. Play with it. Doesn't do anything. You tried, and going slow over 3 jumps isn't going to get you gold. You maybe just have to hit lucky then. Just have to keep on one of those Gran Turismo grindy things where you just have to hit lucky over the jump and survive it. I might actually go and try and do some track experience. I haven't done any of them yet. I should maybe go on to the off-road that you're stuck on and show you how to do it. What do you think, JJ? Finally got gold on the super license. Have I unlocked Fisherman's Branch? I've no idea, JJ. I've no idea. How do you unlock all of the tracks anyway? What unlocks all of the tracks? Is it the books? And then that's all of the tracks opened? Would it be better just continuing with the books here? I must have a half decent number of them open like. Just keep doing all the books and you get them. Well, it must be getting closer to the end of the books now. How many is there? There was 39 books, I think. I think we should be in the 30s now. $39 of them, right? Let's see what book we're on. Right, I think I'll just pick someone in the chat. Let's start with Bug. He's the last message. Bug, 1, 2, or 3. What would you like? We'll do that from now on. We'll just pick someone. I'm rich? You think I'm rich? I've a couple of million, and I've spent nothing in this game. Have a missed Bug. Okay, change the rules. Oh, no, there he is. First one. Boom. Middle one. Well, the middle PP. That's what I'm looking at as well to see. I don't know how you tell what the best car is. The PP maybe. Thank you, Bug. Nearly 2.5 million I've got. That'll not be too long disappearing. You go and buy a car and then you have to soup the car up. That'll disappear in a blink of an eye. JJ says, whoa, you didn't choose me. You weren't the last one in the chat. Don't worry, there'll be more of them. Right, into the calf. Let's see what number we're on. We're looking to get to 39. Where does it tell you? We're on number 34. We're getting there. You wish you chose the middle one. Not to worry, man, not to worry. It doesn't really matter anyway. It wouldn't surprise me if they're deliberately hand picking the cars, the same as what they're doing on the roulettes, handing you the crappy prize, just for the hell of it. Right, 3 trackers. We've got the Nürburgring, St. Croix, and a Catalunya. Let's get Catalunya out of the road, since we don't really like it. Although it might be half decent in this. Let me have a look at 700 or less. So we want one as close to 700 as we can get. Oh dear. I think we're gonna have to pick one. If I pick this one, am I allowed? Wonder if I'm allowed to lower it down, or I'll have to go and spend money on it to lower it down. 600. There's one with a 600 pp. We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go and we'll see if it's capable of winning. Samba boss, use the Samba boss, says JJ. It's definitely gonna be fast enough. The last menu book is hard. 5 race championship in group 3. The R8. I would have picked the R8 there, but I haven't bought anything for the R8, so I might not have been allowed to make it slower. You know the way you have to buy something so as you're allowed to make it slower first. We'll see what this one holds in store. We'll keep an eye on we're only at 600, like, and you're allowed up to 700, so and no idea how this wee car is going to handle. What track? Catalunya. Shortcuts might be available as well. Oh, she's got a backhand. Oh, and a bit of power. And no brakes. Oh fuck, what a combination. What a combination to have. A slidey arse, plenty of power and no brakes. "27 seconds. You try and keep an eye on that. Excuse me. Yeah, we're allowed to cut. Right, so we can win this one even in this crappy car. Wonder what the horn sounds like. Similar. down to 15 seconds, so we've got the speed anyway. Licenses are just easy. I'm looking forward to going back to the spa one. It was very challenging. Oh, you dirty, dirty dog. You dirty dog. My goodness. Oh. Ah. Top 3. I think it is. You usually needing these. Save me having to do that shit all over again. Top 3. Well, top 3 will be hard enough now to get. Especially now that we're pushing all sorts of mistakes about to go down. Go, go, go. Stop it. Stop it, Mr. Turismo. I'm almost sure this is Catalunya with no chicane. It is. Come on. No, I thought that was still tarmac. It wasn't. Come on, don't make me have to do this shit all over again. Me. What a way to steal the win. I'm not sure if it was a good game or not, Nightbug, but we got it done and dusted in one, which is always nice. I only had 1 week go in the Super Formula. I thought it felt really nice compared to GT Sport. Sam's in the house. Hello, Sam. Scotty, you have the best rig out of all the YouTubers. I wish. It cost me altogether, Sam, I think 25 quid for the chair, 20 quid on wood. There you go. 45 quid a sim rig for under 50 quid. Highly recommendable. You deserve 100k followers. Thank you, Sam. Thank you, man. I don't know what I would do with them. I'd probably just talk a bit of shite to them. Right, the next one. Circuit de Crux. No, it's de Croix. Saint Croix. Je m'appelle Scotty Senior. I can now pronounce your track. Again, we may as well just stay in the same car and see if it has what it takes. time for another beverage, I think. I think I'll maybe grab a wee beer this time. Right, hopefully a version of it that I know a wee bit as well. It's a big fast track as well. I mean, not have the pace in this car. We're well down on the PP. There's going to be an annoying wee section here, Betty. Big slidey ass. Oh. 32 seconds. It's going to be a hard track just to survive on in this car. Telling you, 27 seconds, only 4 laps. Oh. Right, 26 seconds, 3 laps to go. Super Formula was a daddle for Glasgow. I'm looking forward to getting an hour going to Super Formula. Have they got go-karts in this one, guys? I haven't seen a go-kart yet. Is there go-karts? When you done the Porsche one, use ballast and put it all to the front to try and help balance the car. We get a top 3, that's all we're looking for, a top 3. It's definitely a hard car, just even to survive. There's only 4 laps left, so you just need to drive it really carefully. This section here, this is the nightmare section. Right, a lift and a coast and a cruise. Leave me alone, car behind. Oh, scared to turn the wheel at all, my goodness. Down to 21 seconds. We were at 26. Down to 18. We have a chance of winning it. There's Tej. I'm gonna try fourth gear here. Third gear is very slightly a last lap. Oh, stop it. Stop it. Ah! Ah! We do like to make it difficult, we'll like a challenge. Back to square one again, back to square one. Oh my goodness. Let me learn how to drift this thing now. Oh. Come on. Oh, ha ha. Oh, stop it. Right, come on. Go. Oh. Need to try and get ahead of these ASAP. Come on. Go. Still maybe a small chance of the win, but a top 3 really is all we need. Snappy car, yeah, hard to control it. Down to 5. Come on. There's a chance. This is it. This here bit of the track here is a fucking terrifying in this car. scared to move that wheel at all. Oh my goodness. Oh, oh. Come on. Right, like a granny, Stephen. Like a granny. That granny had a wee bit of coconuts there. Fourth gear, just bring it home, man. Just bring it home. Oh, no. Oh. One more turn, one more turn. There we go. Again, one and done. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. Jimmy Lee is in the house. Hello, Jimmy Lee. Nice to meet you. Nice and easy, just about. What was next? You think I deserve a beer with a whiskey? I don't know. There's a bit of whiskey left up there, but I'll stick to the beer at the moment. There's only a wee tad left up there. Nürburgring. Don't know if it's the full track. It does look like the full track. Ah, this car is... Ooh. It's gonna be a dodgy car in this one, you know. And it looks like it's gonna be wet. Any of you have a memory of doing this race? Should I bounce into a slightly slower car, but front wheel drive maybe? We do have... Where's the one I'm thinking of? Oh, no. Right, we may stay in the same one then. I thought we had like this, a Sirocco or something here. It's going to be wet, right? So I need to spend money on tires and stuff. That's what you're saying. And should I even spend money on tires for that? Or should I take a Mini and make a Mini? Soup up a Mini as fast as it can go with the best of gear. We'll start off with this one and we'll see what it's going to do in the race. Third place or higher. the Sirocco you would take. I didn't have a Sirocco there. Or am I blind? Did I? Not sure what one will be the best. We'll see. We'll see how this one feels. One lap will be ridiculously hard, just not even the crash. It's dry at the moment, although we do see some rain clouds. No, this is going to be ridiculously hard to survive this in this car. Oh, 31 seconds. Keep an eye on that. If I survive this, I'd be very, very surprised. The light changed all of a sudden there. We're under the clouds now, down to 29 seconds. Do not coming down ridiculously fast like. Oh, it's getting wet. Angela's in the house. Hello, Angela. Nice to see you. If we don't die, we might have a chance. Easier said than done, but the rain kicks in. Easy, easy. These slidey cars affect my back, you know, because there's so many. Wee small. You have to be very focused on the steering. Like you're constantly tweaking the steering. Stop it, stop it. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. We're alright yet. Only 3 seconds off him. Might have a much faster car along the straight. Now, are we faster than them in a straight line? Go, go, go. It's 4.2. It's 4.1. It's 3.8. Come on, bring them back to me. Bring them back. Bring them back. Not quick enough. Not bringing them back quick enough. Good chance that we're going to crash here. Lift and a coast and a cruise. Oh, they're all braking early. Can I take a shortcut and make it work for a third position? I deserved that. I deserved that shite. Oh, the horn is the business. That horn is very effective. We tried to cheat, and it was all lost in the last corner. Could have been won, but it was lost. That's an intense whole drive around there, you know, to try and get the win there as well. That was a very treacherous drive. Right, here we go. A big red face. I know there's no hiding it. Live on stream as well. My goodness. Right. So near, yet so far. And the chances of us crashing in this one now are even higher, because we'll learn how to drive it a wee bit, so we'll be a wee bit braver, and then shit will happen like that. Although when I know that shortcuts are available. So, like the likes of here, is that any good for us to try and make a bit of time up? I don't know if that made any time up or not. Stop it. Oh, it's a dodgy wee car. It's a ridiculously dodgy wee car. Right, that was a shite start. Let's restart that again. Tell me, full focus in this here wee car, and your feet are constantly twitching, your hands are constantly twitching. Right, this is it. This time, man, you know how the car feels. Just don't be greedy with it. Although we'll have to be quicker than the last time. he heard the horn all right. Callan came out, had a bit of a play, and it was okay. Oh. It's alright. Whoa. Oh. My God. You don't go flat out in it. Oh. We're slower than what we were. We passed him at the start of that section in our last try, so we're slightly behind what we were. Don't stop doing that. Oh. Come on. Oh. We're almost exactly the same as what we were the last time. Right. Getting held up, get out of the way. Come on, bring it home, man, bring it home. Look, that's the lead right there in front of you. Should be easy now if you don't crash. He said. Oh. Should have them easy if we can just stay with them and not throw it away. Go away, go away. Oh, he left the nose, he left the nose. Oh, oh. Oh my God. I'm shiting myself, I'm absolutely shiting myself. Come on, don't throw it away. Right, just be terrified, man, just be terrified. Look at you. Right, how scared do we want to be? I'll have a lift from here, a cruise and a coast. Please don't kill me, please don't kill me. Still cruising, please don't die. How slow can we go? What track is it? What track is it? What way are we going? Round to the right. There we go. Thank God. Thomas is in the house. Hello, Thomas. Oh, glad to get that one over and done with. Way too much focus required. $20 people in. Thank you very much, anyone who's hanging about, having a wee lurk. Feel free to hit the like, as they say. 47 likes as well. Another good one. Right, that's that one over and done with. Thank you, Angela, thank you. Took second try, but it's done and dusted. Well done, Bug. Or you're talking about me anyway. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. On to the next one. We're slowly but surely getting through them. We said we were on 30 something, and there only is 39. Boom boom, collection complete. Alright, Luca, blah 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 blah. I don't listen too much to Luca, so I don't. Just go to him to collect my book, find out where I'm going next. Excuse me. Hotworm is in the house. Hello, Hotworm. He says, hello, Scotty and chat. I'm sure you're sick of talking about it now. But how is the update? No, I've not really talked about it that much. It's they have fixed the off-road bug that they had in the challenges, and I'm assuming they'll have fixed the bug in the drifting. So they will. I've not played it online yet. I've seen Chubba before I started my stream. I seen that Chubba was online in a lobby, although it was very, very glitchy in his lobby, and he wasn't allowed to kick out an idiot who was just there trying to ruin his race. So they need to get that stuff sorted out. You have to have a kick, I mean, to get rid of idiots in the lobby, or else you'll be tortured. And I've not tried. I've not been watching any I've not been watching anyone else stream in terms of if they fixed race C and if all the other races has been going all right or not. I'm a wee bit afraid to try online on the PlayStation 4, just in case it lags out and we end up having to end the stream. And lower payouts. I know. I still can't believe they made the payouts lower. They were already really poor. Book number 35. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. Hello, Luca. Blah 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 blah. I'll see you soon, Luca. See you soon. Flash is doing the beginner drift live at the minute. Nice, nice. Good luck. Come a little closer. Let's collect that prize. See what it is. Is Flash doing the drifting on his wheel? Is he having fun trying it on his wheel, or has he went to a hand controller? I actually thought it was quite fun on the wheel. No idea what is meant to be good to win there or not. Take the money though. Yeah, it's way harder to make money on this Gran Turismo than any other one I've ever played. And there's more stuff to buy. It costs you a lot more because you have to buy that much stuff. 69 cars we have. He tried the controller a few times, but he's back on the wheel. I thought it was very good with the wheel. A lot of fun. Hard. Definitely hard. But it was quite fun. Right, there's two here. The seaside, we'll go to Dragon Trail. Start off with since we know it. Oh, and they're giving me a car, a Nissan GTR Cup, or I do have one anyway. 4-wheel drive. Might not be quick enough though. 496 pp. And what is the rules? 700 pp. It's not going to be fast enough, I don't think. We'll have to go and soup this one up. $5k. I know it's that's all fixed, I think, as well. You can't always win the lowest prize that often if it was really random. Right, I don't think this one is going to work for us. We're like 200 pp off. more. It's the gardens. We'll see if we have any hope at all. This is a four-wheel drive car as well. Right, 32 seconds off the lead. Five laps. I think this car definitely gonna need souped up. Down to 23, we might have a chance, This track took you a few hours. I kinda already know it from GT Sport, so I do. Fly's got gold on the wheel. It feels good on the wheel. I'm surprised so many people. I know it was hard, like, but I'm surprised so many people. I mean, jumped to the hand controller straight away. I had a lot of fun on the wheel. I spent the guts of an hour on one of them. I used to like Manny cores. You never really get Manny cores now on Manny. And I like Montreal as well. Montreal's always been one of my favourite tracks. On a different track, like, I don't think we're winning in this car without doing some work to it. We need tracks with a cut, or else tracks that aren't big fast. Tracks, wee twisty ones. Silverstone, Monaco. I never liked Monaco on any tracks or on any game. Sorry, that I've played it. It's not a nice track like to have a race on at all. It's awful, and it's been the same in real life as well. It's basically famous for being so awful. Know what I mean? Let's do qualifying and find out who's gonna win the race, because you can't pass or else do the crash. It's like a ridiculous. It's one of the most boring F1 races that there is. Right, well, we're getting the first one done anyway. Can't remember what our track it said. Deep Forest Raceway. It might be a hard one to get, as I think it's a big fast track, big straights. But we'll try it before we go and spend any money. Oh wow, they'll definitely have more tracks on the way, for sure. I'm surprised they're not charging us for them, to be honest. I mean, when you see what they've done on this game, when they try and make you spend money, I'm surprised that they're even going to bring out any free stuff. That'd have been better allowing you to make money really fast and then just selling you. I mean, like DLC stuff. I mean, they could have brought out a wee pack with 2 tracks and a couple of cars or something and charged you a $5 or something like that for it. That would have been far better than not being able to make any money actually playing the game. Tasman, I would prefer more original tracks, Apricot Hill and stuff. Yeah. You think Monaco should be off the calendar? They'll never take it off the calendar, like, so they won't. It's too famous of a race. But It's not a nice track, like. Even to drive around. I can't say I particularly enjoy driving around it in Formula 1 games and all. It's a nightmare. And the races in real life in it, you're always a wee bit excited. So you are. You know what I mean? It's Monaco, anything can happen. Loads of safety cars and all, if there's any crashes, but when it's a standard race like, and there's not a lot of incidents or anything, or there's no rain or anything comes down, it's boring. It's a follow the leader one. You usually, if you watch the first 3 or 4 laps, you could almost go out for a dander for an hour and come back, and it would be virtually the same. Thank you, Bob. Onwards to the next one. See if we can win. I think this will be the hard one. I know, Jerry, there has been some classics at it. I mean, but they're... Do you not think, but Jerry, that they're classics because there's never a good race? And then so when there is a good race at Monaco, I mean, then it's kind of like, oh my God, there's never a good race here. What a race that was, and then it kind of and emphasizes, I mean, that race. Like, I can remember a couple of good ones with Schumacher there as well. I mean, so do, but usually I end up a wee bit disappointed with Monaco. Out to the next one. You were only 10 at the time, and you were bouncing all over the place. Right, Deep Forest. This is going to be the one, I think. Look at the track. Really fast track. I think this is going to be the one that we're not going to be able to win in this car. We'll give it a go, but you never know. A quick check just to make sure. Oh, hold on. Right, I've just won a faster car. Let's pick it. Might have a better chance now. Monaco's a track that you can literally be 3 seconds slower a lap than the guy behind you, and if you drive properly and don't make any mistakes, they can't pass you, even though they're 3-4 seconds a lap more potential on you. If you just place the car in the right position, impossible for anyone to do anything. ...2008, another one. What one was... is that the one with a splash of rain? Rain makes it... for sure. And any kind of splash of rain in Formula 1, and the shit hits the fan, doesn't it? It's always a lot more entertaining when there's a wee splash of rain. I think that's when you see, I mean, the real good drivers compared to the standard ones. there. I don't know where I'm going. "36 seconds down." You have to listen to her. Take her advice, Mr. Ridgway. It definitely helps. At least it's the only track like that. It's just has too much great history for you. Oh, definitely, like, it'll never be able to be removed. It has to stay for sure. There's too much history behind it, and even the way the track is, it's like, that's why it's so famous as well. It's so famous because it's the only track like that on the calendar. You know, if there's a wee bit of rain in qualifying and one of the slowest cars on the grid happens to hit lucky and gets pole position, he could win that race. You know, it's one of them ones. Yeah, and it seemed like it was a bit easier for them to have each other a race, Jerry, back away years ago as well, didn't it? I mean, the way they're struggling in this day and age to follow each other. Like last year, I heard people complaining that they were struggling in the dirty air, and like they were a mile behind the car in front of them. I was like, couldn't understand it. I was like, if they're still struggling with the dirty air, and that car, the car must have been 2 seconds ahead of them, and they were still complaining the through twisty bits they were getting. All unsettled. What also made it better was Murray Walker's commentary. I know, it's not been the same from Earl Murray left. Although, to be fair, in his last couple of years, he was struggling. Like, you could tell he was struggling. He had Martin Brundle there, and he frequently made mistakes, which made it even better, I thought. I know maybe the people he was working for might have thought, right, you're making too many mistakes and stuff, but Martin always kept him right. I mean, so that he always ended up, or sometimes he would have let Murray waffle away. He'd be like, Hacknen's out, he's climbing out of, oh no, my goodness, what has went wrong there for Hacknen? He's climbing out of the car, he's got his head in his hands, oh, he's so disappointed. And then once he stopped, Martin would go, it's Coulthard. And he would go, oh, you're right, it's Coulthard, Hacknen is still in the lead. The cars are a lot wider these days as well. Has any of you even seen I believe the Mercedes are struggling a whole lot. And what's this stuff about they're going to run with no side pods? And all other teams are complaining and stuff. From what I've heard, I don't think the Mercedes are looking too good. I hope they're sandbagging. Yeah, that much dirtier because of all the complex aerodynamics. Merc are shite this year. Like, I hope they're sandbagging. I hope they're sandbagging. I seen a wee clip on YouTube earlier where the driver was bouncing like really bad on the way down the straight. It seemed to be a really unsettling car. Like, the drivers will be complaining about being threw about. I mean, they were bouncing up and down. Whoever it was, don't know who it was in the car, but an awful lot of bouncing, like, and that'll cause a lot of pain. I mean, for them as well, like, while you're driving. Bros can see Mansell and his earphones. I mean, his mirrors. We'll see tomorrow. I know. I'm looking forward to it. I'll not get to see it live or anything like, but I will keep a wee eye on YouTube and see a couple of minutes of it. Right, there was a corner there. Need to learn this here track before we go and spend any money, like, just to see if the car is capable of winning it. We're not really getting to see if it's capable at the moment because we don't know where we're going. She's got a back end as well as this one. I'm still coming down 28, like, I haven't got a clue where we're going, so we'll start flowing. And there's definitely a chance. Will you be streaming while it's on? Don't know, JJ. Is it on ordinary TV, or is it only on Sky? too early though. Right, your left, take right, is it? No, right, Indian, right. This is a tighter one. Right, where we're breaking. The end of the shadows will try. No, I'm scared to break at the end of the shadows, although I think that might be where we end up breaking. Right, we'll have a restart. Still might be touch and go. We weren't reeling them in ridiculously faster. You'd not see it until you get home from work. I take it there's highlights of it on ordinary TV or something then after. Heard about that in Las Vegas, the F1 as early as next year. Any thoughts about more F1 races in America? It's always it's always nice to see new tracks or other tracks that's not in it. It's yeah, all the tracks are any new tracks. Although I think that new one that they brought out last year, touch wood, I hope I'm wrong, like I think it's going to be round 2 of the season this year, and the cars aren't handling anywhere near as good as last year's cars. That's going to be a very, very dangerous track. I hope they've changed it, because it was way too dangerous. It looked like an amazing track for a video game, not in real life. I'm sure them boys, you need a lot of courage, I mean, to drive around that track. I think there could be major incidents or injuries if they don't I mean, try to change. You mean Saudi Arabia? I'm not sure what you call it. It was like it was the first time they'd ever raced at it last year. So it was a street circuit, ridiculously fast. Looked a lot of fun and amazing. I mean, so it did, but very, very dangerous. I believe it's round 2 this year. My dad told me it was round 2 this year. I didn't like it last year. Nice to watch and all, but I was frightened for the drivers. It sounds like Saudi Arabia. They say they're going to race on the Las Vegas Strip. Be interesting to see. Right, we need to restart now and see we'll have a wee bit of an idea what way the track's going. Excuse me. Benson is in the house. Hello, Benson. How are you, man? Oh, don't look at the chat when you're trying to drive. Let's roll yourself to smoke. How are you, Benson? All good, hopefully, man. You and Laura is watching me on the sofa. What is he doing, tell ye, Laura? What is that man doing, tell ye? Haven't you watching me? For goodness sake, Benson. You need to treat that woman better, man. You should throw your feet up over his knees and make him give you a foot rub or something. Or maybe paint your toenails, Laura. Since he's forcing you to watch me. 19 in the house as well. 51 likes as well on the day stream. The wee streams are been doing pretty good with the likes. Way more likes than what we ever used to get. She's living her best life. She has a Chinese and she's watching me. Oh, you're making me hungry. You're making me hungry, man. You and your foot rub, Scotty. Well, is that not a no? I can't say I was ever into the foot rubs myself. I'll maybe have to stop saying that. People start thinking I have a foot fetish. I don't like. A back rub or a neck rub. A head massage. Benson loves giving a good foot rub. I struggle with people touching my feet. I'm very tickly. So like I hate it when people tickle me. I almost pass out because I can't breathe. If they don't stop, if they keep on going, I end up like having to go into a full panic mode and fucking start pushing them away aggressively or fucking yelling and screaming loud because it's just too much. Leave me alone. So it is. And any time I've had my feet touched, I always feel, I don't know, I'm very tickly. Right, we've got the smoke on the go. 33 seconds, we'll keep an eye on that. Not sure if this one is going to be possible or not, like. Still could have been a wee bit later than that shadow. The women love it. Keep giving the foot rubs. You bloody need women to start off with, so you do. I'll not find anything staying at home in the house here, so I won't. I need to maybe order one. Ah, there's a corner there, Stephen. Come on. David is in the house. Jerry said he nearly punched a friend when being tickled. Oh, Jerry, when you don't like it, you don't like it. Like, and people don't understand that you don't fucking like it because you're laughing. So they think, oh, he likes it. And it's like, no, I fucking don't. Even though I'm laughing, you end up going, go away! Get fucking, leave me alone. I mean it, leave me alone. Please, I can't breathe. I hate it. People used to do it to me in school as well. So they did. And they all thought that I liked it because you're laughing. It's like they don't understand. I hate it. Hate being tickled. Wacky Wilson is in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Exactly, Jerry. It's an uncontrollable reflex that you do when you start getting scared. Even though you're laughing, you start getting scared that I can't breathe. I'm about to pass out. I need to be violent now to save my life. Your natural instincts kick in and you just start swinging or kicking just to get them off you. And then they're never happy. They're never happy. Like, they take it bad. They're like, oh, we were just having fun. And I'm like, I can't breathe. I was asking you to stop there for fucking ages. I was going to pass out. And then they're never pleased. Right, let's continue. See if we can win this one in this car. 24 seconds. You've heard my horn, haven't you, Benson? Stephen. Stephen. You fool. Meant to be a four-wheel drive car as well. And that's spin out like that. I think this one's going to be close enough to as to whether we're going to even win or not. This car's going to be fast enough. We'll keep going just to give us an idea. Down to 18. 18 seconds on the way in. In fact, we'll do it from the end of the lap. Not really making anything up in a straight line though. Down to 14. We need a race with no crashes and mistakes. I think if we want to win this without spending any money. Keep going just to see if we can maybe get up to third. The hacker lines. I'm down to first as well. No, it's a restarter, but I'm still not prepared to spend any money just yet. I feel like it's definitely winnable. I'm gonna have a wee smoke and change my position though. Oh. Who else is on, guys? Is Key or any other of the big streamers on? How's things going online? I'm sure if they're all on, they'll hardly be grinding through this here stuff that I'm doing. We'll be doing proper races. Hopefully it's all working good. A change of position can give you such a buzz. The same for you in your gaming chair when you're streaming. Yeah, I actually sat here the other night quite comfortable on the hand controller using the steering wheel, it definitely has an effect on the back for sure. Because when I sat here for quite a few hours playing that other wee hand controller game the other night, and my back never gave me any hassle at all. Is there any way you can join, says Astra? I'm not in a lobby, I'm just grinding in the offline bit. But there should be online stuff that you're able to join if you've grinded through the first 8 or 9 of your books, and then you'll unlock the online part. Right, no mistakes. We know now if we crash and make a big mistake, then it's a restarter. Stay the first as well. I know. But I'm not done. I'm not done with this game yet, JJ. I'm not. I don't think I'll bounce on the other game. I'll struggle. I'll struggle on. My back's not killing me. It's just a wee bit uncomfortable. 12. No major mistakes in this one at the moment. Still at 12, but haven't took anything off. Really? A wee half second just. Still not taking anything off them at the minute. I'm having to push to try and get it. Alright, I'm thinking we might need to spend a bit of money. Don't know how that didn't stop there, like whenever every other lap it was stopping. Dirty tires or something. Right, one more try. I'm having one more try at this here, and then I'm gonna have to go and spend some money. Flash is in the house. Hello, Flash. How are you? Are you still on, man? You still streaming? They were saying earlier that you were on doing drift. And are you having fun on the drift on the steering wheel? They said that you had a couple of goes at the controller but went back to the wheel. I really enjoyed it on the wheel. It was good fun. Jerry says, it's Flash. He'll save every one of us. I'm trying to do this here one without spending any money, with no luck at the moment. This is my last try at it, and then I am going to go and spend some money. You enjoy the drifting once you get the hang of it. Did you manage to complete it all on the steering wheel? I'm looking forward to going back at some point and grinding on them. Like, it was fun. And that their spa one as well. Bit of grinding on it. Although I'm just trying to get through the game now, rather than, because it could take an hour easily. I mean, just to grind some of them. A whole stream it could take. You could stream for 6 or 7 hours trying to get through those wee grindy ones. Right, over the line, 28 seconds. Not finding the line here in that corner at all. Took 10 seconds off on that one lap. Come on, this is it. This is your chance. Faster guys are now at the front again though, and we're not reeling them in the way we were the first couple of laps. Never reeled him in at all, really, on this lap. So I didn't. Made nothing on them really that lap at all. Come down to 6 there. Five. 5.9. We're driving away. Don't think third's possible. Although we will try every trick in the book. Right, we need to go and spend money. We've been stingy enough. Not possible to get a top 3 in this car. Do we get any money? We'll finish it just in case. We're throwing away some money or something like that. Scotty, you look like the lead singer of Demon Hustler. Just realised that from an angle anyway. He must be a sexy looking guy, is he? Is that what you're saying, chicken? He's a handsome fella. I hope he's a handsome fella. Right, did we get any money? Do you get anything for that? No. No, of course you didn't get any credits for that. Oh, maybe we did. Oh, we did. That's something. Next to nothing. Right, we need to go and make this faster. Yes, Jerry, have a good one. Have a good one. Pleasure as always. That was quite some time we wasted on this. Should have just went and souped her up straight away. Well, we're pretty close though there. We were pretty close, so we shouldn't need to do much. Tuning shop. You've just ordered your Chinese now. Ho ho ho. Any of you remember what the PP level was that I'm allowed to go up to? We'll buy that to start off with. What does that do? Brings it up a tad. That'll bring it up a tad. That'll bring it up a tad. Brakes. 519. Ah, why not? Why not? Slightly better brakes. Weight reduction. We're up to 538 at the moment. 850 subscribers. Brilliant, brilliant. Does any of you remember what the... Was they allowed up to 700? I think it was allowed up to 700. And am I allowed better tyres? Let's buy the softs anyway, just in case. We are allowed them. Right, how do you move over there? We're at 561 at the minute. Weight reduction, we'll do an hour weight reduction. I brought it up 10. Is there an hour weight reduction in here? Weight reduction stage 3, we'll do that as well. With that, I brought us up an hour couple. Right, I think that should be good enough now to win. Conjax is in the house. Get racing brakes, don't waste on sports brakes. I'll never use this car again. I'm trying to spend as little money as possible just so as I'm able to win the race. No sense me spending a fortune on racing brakes when I'll never use this car again after it. We'll win this one. Hopefully we'll be quick enough now to win it. Enter. Let's see if it lets us use the softer compounded tire as well. $60k every 9.5 minutes. Click change car. I think this is the best. I mean the best one that we have. We only have 2 cars and this one has a bigger PP. Right, settings. Will it allow me to change onto the softer tires? Oh, we're already on the softer tires, so it's letting us. Right, surely we're gonna win now. Bound to. We weren't that far off winning before we'd done all that other stuff. We'll have it this time. Took 2 seconds more off them on this first lap than we did in the last one. And we're getting it up into 5th gear. Should have it easy, I'm hoping this time. I know the faster cars are also making their way towards the front as we speak, but I'm thinking we are going to get it. – 12 seconds. And it seemed quicker. Right, it was about, it was on this here lap I think that was stopped catching them before, or maybe the next lap. Oh, there's a corner there, Stephen, there's a corner there, you fool. What are you doing? More power. Right. Got the 10 seconds again. Although we're in third. What is it? Scotty, I'm doing FIA. I'm not sure yet. Not sure yet, Flash. I'll have to see. I'll have to maybe try and have a wee practice at it, or have a look at it and see what the settings are, and see if you're able to set up a practice lobby to practice at it, or have you to practice on your own against a computer, or what. It starts in 3 days. I know. Excuse me. The nation's manufacturers, or both. I prefer to have a practice. The nations, everyone's in the same car. I mean, so they are, so hopefully before the manufacturer starts, we'll have some sort of practice in a couple of different cars on the track with the settings and stuff, and then try and decide what manufacturer we're going to pick, and then we'll bounce into the nations. Hopefully there's a BOP in it as well, and try to learn how to drive that wee car. Right, 5 seconds. Surely that's well catchable. There he is, there he is. It's no tuning. Then you're out, right? So you like your tuning bug. Man, I'd like to have done that, but you're too busy. It's no longer FIA, it's now called World Series. So have FIA pulled out of their deal? Because the FIA, I thought the wee FIA sign and stuff was there. Again, on this lap, like, there's no tower on, but on that lap, every race, it doesn't slow down, the same as what it does every other lap. Right, one lap to go and catch him. We're going. Oh my God, see if I don't win this now. Again, I think we must have been travelling a lot slower there as well, because we hit the wall. Is the track losing grip or what? No, I don't understand that. Go away, man. Don't you dare try and steal this off me. Boom. Thank goodness. Get that one done and dusted and out of the way. One left. Eventually, Bug, eventually we got there. I don't like spending money. That could have been done an hour. Well, I don't know if we've spent an hour on it, like, but it could have been done at least a half an hour ago if we just had went and spent some money straight away. We're too stingy. It'll hopefully work for us in the long run, though. Really only interested in all my race cars, all these road cars. I don't think I'll grind this game, especially the way the credits are, the way my brain usually wants all the cars or all the bikes in a game that I get. I don't really care about this. I want all the race cars. A Tokyo one. An easy win, and we don't even have to concentrate on this one. Took a while, I know. Well, we'll not even have to concentrate on this one at all, because we know these tracks so good. We've got a lot of the lines just absolutely nailed to a T. If you have been watching me racing on the Tokyo ones, there's some of the corners, like the momentum that we carry around it is just unbelievable. Eventually you'll get them. Well, it depends what their the amount of stuff that there is to buy and the amount of money that they pay out, and you don't make any money online. So I don't think I will, because once I have all the Group 4 cars and all the race cars, I'll not be doing any of this. It'll just be online stuff. Let me see if I can remember this corner. Yeah, I remember that line. But yeah, unless you make money online, then I'll not have any money. So it won't, because once I get all the cars, that I need, and what have you, I'll not be coming back to the offline stuff like, and trying to grind all this here, unless I have to have money. I'm hoping at some point, but they'll change it, so as when you're playing online, you still make some kind of credits. It's really stupid of them. Not to be giving you any credits. Like, some people have no interest in this here offline stuff. It's already a ridiculously hard grind, to get through for people who don't enjoy the offline part of it. What? You make money online? I thought everyone was saying that you don't make any money online. Everyone has been saying that, JJ. Are you sure? I've heard several people saying like that you don't make any money online at all. You're pretty sure you do, just not as much as GTS. Away and try that. You don't. I've heard other people in other streams and all talking about that. You don't make anything online at all. First corner is really hard to judge when you're going at these speeds. You have to focus. The perfect line. Full focus is required, like. You have to really concentrate on that if any of you are trying this track and struggling with it. Don't do it on me. There's a pit maneuver there. Pulled out of the bags, just don't be alright. This is another corner that can be tricky to nail. And then this one up at the top of the hill, I think. Damo says, you make some, but not much, hence you don't make any money. As long as they give you something. If they give you something, then it all adds up. You know what I mean? Because you'll end up just, well, I'll end up just playing online, and that's all I'll do. So as long as you make something, I've heard other people saying, but you don't make anything. Hopefully I'm wrong, and you do actually make something. It doesn't take, you don't really have to make a whole lot, you know. As long as you're making anything at all, then as you're having fun in the game, you're making money, rather than having a grind that's not fun. You know what I mean? Because you're going to have fun in the game anyway. So if you're making money while having fun, it's kind of, it's for free, money for free. Right, we need to, again, we're 7, and he's faster than us in a straight line. We're going to need to nail the life out of this again. Very, very hard again. It's getting dark, hard to see. We need to look where we're going. Where is that apex? Right. Okay, we're catching him. Let's see if we can hit this line in the dark as well. And again, this one up at the top of the hill, very, very important. He slowed us down there a wee bit, like. He'd probably catch us along this straight because he was quicker in a straight line, I think. I made up 5 seconds. I know I nailed. I'm good at those corners, so I am chicken. You know, they're I'm not good at it almost to them when my eyes is closed. I'll try it here in the last lap. I'll try it like with one hand and my eyes closed. So we'll see if we can nail it. He is catching me. He's a hacker. His car's too fast. Right, let me see where am I. Did I get it? Yeah. I'm good. I'm good at the end corners, you know. OP, you might say. Cars is back in the house. What have you been up to? job's a good one. Oh, you were working? Ain't no stopping me now. I'm on the move. Thank you, Bug. That was a particularly impressive drive from us. One and done. I love those kind of challenges. I really don't mind going to Tokyo and all these here big grindy things. I could drive around Tokyo for every challenge without a problem. Excuse me. Pardon me. A Hamlet, thanks very much. That will probably never be used. You start at 2 and finish at 10. Long enough, long enough. Quite annoying hours, I would imagine. Starting at 2 in the afternoon and finishing at 10 o'clock. So you finish at 10, you'll go to bed. Or you'll stay up for a while, but then, like, if you do, you'll get a couple of hours at night time. And then go to bed, and then you wake up, have your breakfast. Maybe chill out for an hour or two, and then it's time for work again. Used to hate working on the back shift. I used to work from 3 till 11. Whenever we were on the back shift in the coal yard, you done that for a month, and then you went on to the days. From 8 to 2. But yeah, whenever you were on the back shift, your money went up. You got paid more money on the back shift, so you did, and the work was easier and stuff because there was no bosses there after 5 o'clock. They all went home, so we could turn the machines up and worked a lot faster and finished our work early, and then got a barbecue and stuff on, and there was showers and a sauna and all in the coal yard to sit and use. So it was easier work on the back shift, but your life kind of just, you went to work, worked, and then came home and kind of went to bed, and then woke up and went to work again. You didn't, the money was good, especially because you didn't have a chance to spend your money either. Key just won 28k for P1 on race C. Right, okay, good. Is that something that they've changed then? Or it's just always been like that? Why have I seen so many people? That's good anyway. If Keys won 28k, that is very good to know. That's all I'm done. Right, you don't earn money then in lobbies. That's what they've been talking about. If you're in lobbies, you don't earn money. But if you're doing daily races and FIA races, you're earning money. Right. It's a shame you still don't get something for lobbies as well, like, but I suppose as long as you're earning it in daily races and FIA races. Back to the cafe. It's not a good rate for 20 minutes of racing compared to 60k for 9. No, I know. It's definitely crap, but like I say, if you're into your online stuff, then at least you're making something. It means if you jump in and you're having fun doing dailies all day, then you'll be making something. Ain't no stopping me now. Book number 35. We're nearly done. We're getting there with the books. Oh, there's a lot of talking to do in this one. Blah 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 blah. Book number 36. 4 left then. We'll turn car circuits. Finishing the top 3. People saying that time trial and lobby mileage don't count towards your daily totals. Yeah, like they're making it ridiculously hard, aren't they? It's just the way they want to do it. Like on GT Sport, if you bounced in and just done time trial, then you were making money and mileage points and getting a free car every day as well. Scotty gives no shit for the story. No, definitely not. Definitely not. Be different if it was an adventure game or something we were playing. Then we'd be watching all that stuff. But no interest, and I want through this ASAP. You know what I mean? Once I get through the stuff that needs to get through, it'll then end up being a boring ass thing that you do. You'll pick a certain track, a certain combination that makes the most money, and probably have to grind it in order to try and make money to buy all the cars. Or else I'm still hoping that there'll be a way for me to go to bed at night time, put an elastic around my controller and just have a car driving and doing an all-nighter while I sleep. That's my plan to make money. Hopefully it'll work. Right, give me something good. Give me a race car, a Group 4 or a Group 3 race car. Oh, go on. Oh, go on. Gimme. It's conned. We're being conned in that. So we are every time. And any horse streamers that have watched as well. It's always the crop prize. It's certainly not random. You know what I mean? They must have a ratio of crop prize 98% of the time, and then the other 2% is all split into fractions between the rest of the prizes, from what I've seen. 72 cars now. Ain't no stopping us now. It's not fair, literally, for sure. Right, 700 or less PP. 3 races, doesn't tell you how many laps. Trail Mountain, Barcelona and the Nürburgring 24 hour. What cars have we got? We're allowed up to a 700. The Super has a 640. I think the Super will be the one to bounce into. 640. It should handle half decent. I don't see any other ones that are just below the 700 mark to where we wouldn't have to do anything, and if it's a road car just below the 700, it'll not be as good as the Super. There's a Toyota 86 with 639, right? I think that's maybe the best one for us at the moment. There's a Mustang as well with 639. Right, so at the moment I think 639 for that. And what was that other one at the top? The Super with 640. Nah, the Super is the way to go then. Chicken, so sick of the Super. Super's OP for this one, says Damo. So we came up with a right decision on our own. Am I getting smarter, boys? Am I getting smarter? Maybe. I think we've got a couple of million there. JJ, are you still hanging about in the chat? There'll hopefully be people on the Mara with maybe a practice lobby open on the first round of the manufacturers that we could join, or maybe figure out how we open a lobby and set the lobby ourselves and all the right settings, and then maybe spend some money on Group 3 cars and try to come up with a plan for the race. Let's see what cars we want to pick. What tires am I going on? I'm not sure. What does it tell you what tires is available? We're on the racing hards, and that's all we've got. So we just have to hope that we're good enough on the racing hards. Put racing softs on. I will, I suppose, yeah. I will, because this is a Group 4 car anyway, isn't it? So I will be spending money on this one anyway. Yes, I want to retire from the championship. I don't need to soup it up or anything, but sure I don't need to buy all equipment for it, because when I'm racing with this car online, there's going to be a BOP. Oh, it might make the PP over 700. Racing softs. What are we at? We're at 640 at the moment with the PP. Up to 662. I might as well buy the mediums as well, just so as we have all the tires available for this. And JJ is there. JJ, are you able to have an online lobby with all the proper, I mean, settings to have a practice at the first manufacturer's race? On wets, yeah. Might as well get all the tires, intermediate tires as well. On the wets. Up in the right, but I mean, Damo, in terms of, I'm not worrying about like upgrading it and ban all this here stuff, because hopefully for me, the races I'm going to be doing is having a BOP, so I don't need to do any of this here stuff at the moment. Our PP's up to 598. Did that just go down? It went down because of the tires we're on. Right. You're going Volkswagen. You can make a lobby with the right tire wear and fuel settings, etc., but you don't know how the dynamic weather. Oh, there's dynamic weather in it as well. Change tires. Yes, Damo. Yes, I'll be allowed to change tires at the start of the race, won't I? Volkswagen or Chevrolet. Well, I've got that Supra now as well, and the Supra's always OP. Well, I'll have to see what cars I've got, and I'll definitely splash a bit of money out and buy some other cars. I'll have to have a look at that. That could be real fun then. Like each time you go to try an FIA effort, if they still have like 5 tries at it, each time you go to do a race, if they have weather settings on, it'll be a different race. It'll rain at a different time, or it might not rain. Right, you're not sure if there's going to be weather in it. Right, so they haven't told you that. There'll not be weather in it then, surely, if they haven't told you. And if there is, you don't know what's going to happen in the race. You don't know if it changes every slot. It'll have to. It'll not be exactly the same, because the whole dynamic weather doesn't work like that. I've seen quite a few people actually testing that stuff out. I think we should practice that the next time we're on. The next time we're on, we need to try and learn how to get all the settings. We'll write all those settings down for the race and have a dig at it. Right, now where is settings? Car settings. Could I have some racing soft tires, please? Boom, boom. 662. Is this first race Trial Mountain? I believe it. I believe it is. Yep, Trial Mountain Circuit. It is. I'm not doing too bad, alright. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. 5 laps. different version, the one we did not long ago. Feeling like I'm at the short shifting this as well. I'm near sure in GT Sports I did. No, FIA you're asking about, what is it? Is the first one the Trail Mountain? Yes, I think so. And Trail Mountain is a track that has the option for weather, isn't it? So like I don't know why they would have it like and not have some kind of weather on it, even if they just have the weather picked that it's going to be sunny. They'll still have to pick that stuff, and I mean the time of day will gradually, I mean, tick away depending on what speed they have it at. Moving Team Scotty from the big screen to the laptop. Time to jam some saving grace. Christian metal, keep the horn a blowing. Thank you, man. Enjoy yourself. Is Trail Mountain not in America? I'm not even too sure. No weather on the US tracks. There isn't dynamic weather in Trail Mountain. It's the deep forest one, right. I can't wait just to actually learn these tracks and start like pushing in the cars. I mean, so I can't. Like I say, I don't feel like I'm really learning anything. But this car again feels nice. I can't wait to actually get, I mean, the race cars on the track and actually do some practicing. sun got in my eyes there on the apex just because the sun was going down there in that lap. You're going Porsche again. What's the last race? The last race was Laguna Seca. Suzuka was one of them as well. And Mount Panorama. So a pretty decent selection. Good luck with the Group 3 cars. Why, JJ, have you got a whole lot of them and they're awful? Or they're really, really hard? I mean, the couple that I have had to go in, like, on these wee challenges have been half decent. Have you had a drive in the Beetle? I could have swore I had a drive in an RCZ in one of the challenges and it was half decent. It felt dead on. That was the Group 4 one, right. I really can't wait to do some proper practice. Like, just because I don't want to have to do this again and all. You're not trying to find the limits, you know. I've started planting the throttle a wee bit there. Things I have on the exits of the corners, and she's not stepping out on me or anything at the moment. I can't wait to actually just start learning how to play the game properly and how the cars all handle. JJ, what are you doing now? Do you want to go on and see if you can open up a room on whatever track with the settings and stuff? And I'll join for some practice. Any interest in doing some practice on it? Excuse me. Not sure how the cars will handle with the BOP on. You have now finished the offline mode completely. Lucky you. The Beetle seems to handle even better than the GTS one. Ooh, I need to go and buy a Beetle. No, cause you can't make money. You already own a whole pile of cars. Why do you need to make money if you own a whole pile of cars? He's practicing by himself, guys. That's what he's doing. He's practicing by himself. Scared to practice with me. What, Bobby? Yes, the new game's out. Yes. Oh, JJ, I'm not sure if he's any good at this game. I've not played with him, Bobby. No, I think he's a wee bit afraid, Bobby. That's what I've heard. We've asked him to play with us and practice with us, but he says no. Yeah, I know. Well, most people are saying that he's a scared Bobby, but you don't know. You don't know for sure. Read the chat. Read the damn chat. You can't see the settings before you sign up. Oh, right, and cars must have... right, so you can't see the settings because you haven't picked your manufacturer yet. But Cars has picked his. So you'll be able to send them. Thank you, Cars. Sorry, JJ, for missing the chat. I was talking to Bobby there, the neighbour. Funny enough, we were talking about you. Key just showed the race detailed. All BOP, tuning prohibited. Go on, Mr. Turismo. I knew you'd do it. I knew you'd do it. We just have to believe in him. Let's hope no one figures out a cheat. Right, what's this one? Let's get this one over and done with as well. Don't like this track. Although we'll get the feel of what the chicane is like in a proper race car. Hated the chicane in sport. No sense doing that. Let's restart that shit. What was it? That wasn't Manu, Scotty. What wasn't Manu? You're assuming the time of day will be random. I'm talking about I would like to practice the first round of the manufacturers so as I can go and buy some Group 3 cars and try and make up my mind what manufacturer I'm going to pick, and then start having a proper practice. Doesn't he like the curves? Or the Tsukuba one. I'm not a fan of that wee track, although I've never really raced it, so I haven't. So in the wee Mazdas, and the one go that I had in the wee Mazdas in this here game, it handled like shite. Push to pass. Yeah, complain to Mr. Turismo about that stuff after the race. See if he believes you. Again, I'd love a head of you so I can try the chicane on my own. What's that sausage feel like? That sausage felt alright, and that sausage felt alright too. Well done, Mr. Turismo. Another improvement over GT Sport. Sausages. Still looking for the meter boards there on the way into that first corner, and I haven't spotted them yet. Like for my braking. A big red face for Damo. Why, what's happened? There was no mention of Bathurst. 4 laps. Group 3. Yeah, I definitely seen Bathurst. Oh, you're thinking of Nations. JJ said that there's 4 rounds of the Nations, all on the same track, in the same car. The same combination. Sounds a bit silly. Right, there's the 200, so there's the 100, so there's no 150. That's what's missing in that corner. I didn't say a 150. Strange. Get out of the way. Give a shit. Stephen Scott, GR3, Deep Forest, Bathurst. Yep, I know. What? That's all very quickly. The 22nd is the first one, and then the 25th, and then the 27th, and the 29th. So it's not like every week then. It's every couple of days, by the looks of that. Right, at last. Now let's see what the track actually feels like when there's no one in your way, driving at ridiculous speed. It can handle penalties for that as well, like an FIA, so, but at least the car seems to take the chicane good. The main proper season's after this, so they're just banging out races very quick. Well, at least it'll be something to do, won't it? I really can't wait to get some proper practice in. The game feels lovely. And there is still a sausage there that can affect you. Just need to find out where the cut is. Only one day has... What? You won't be doing these much anyway. Only one day has no FIA. You're trashing the road cars. Oh. I'm a teasing them, guys. I'm a teasing them. Nah, they're nowhere near me. You definitely can't just be aggressive with the curbs as well the way you could in sport. Sam is in the house. I know, Sam. I'm looking forward to. I want to practice. I mean, the first race. Why do you not want to practice, JJ? You're making me feel like you're doing secret practice on your own. He is. I know it. Nations are the 21st. I'm not even too sure. I'll focus more on the manufacturers. That's way too many races close in a row there. I would like to get practicing for the first round of the manufacturers and try and have some kind of flow on the track and know what car I'm picking. When did I say I don't want to practice? I says about opening up a lobby with the right settings, and you says I'm skint and you don't get any money in lobbies, indicating that no, you didn't want to go and practice in a lobby because you wanted to grind money, even though you already have a load of cars. I'll be hoping to do that then tomorrow. So, well, I never say that. Need to know what manufacturer to go for. Yeah, Sam, I know. That's why I want to do some practice. I'm just looking forward. Each time I get to have a wee drive in a race car, it's like teasing me as to what I want to be doing, you know. I'm looking forward to practicing in different Group 3 cars and learning the track that it's on. Have a wee bit of a flow for it instead of bouncing into it. I mean, the way we bounced into last week's daily race. Had a couple of nightmare races and a couple of lag-outs. Ain't no stopping me now. To the next race. You've only got the R8, the M6 and the R Vision. I have the Mazda Vision. I have the R8. I have, I think, a Toyota or a Supra. A Toyota or a Supra. How fucking stupid am I? It's a Toyota Supra, isn't it? Big red face, guys, live on stream. I don't know my cars. Apparently, Sam, there's a BOP and no tuning, which is what I'm after. But will it work, or will guys be able to cheat? You have the Hyundai as well. I'll definitely be buying a Beetle to see how the Beetle feels. Might struggle though in a straight line. Although I suppose I'm just going from GT Sport, you know. Their BOP in this game, if it works, it might be very, very close with all the cars, just a slightly different handling. I think that's what we want. We just want slightly different handling cars, but all of them basically the same kind of speed. We don't want any cars that's like 10 mile an hour faster in a straight line. We want a wee 1 or 2 mile an hour faster for cars that maybe, I mean, don't handle as good around the corners. You might stick You are a BMW kind of guy. Right, can we get this done in one? I'm looking forward to feeling this now around this track. See if it is easier to pass them on this track. It does. It looks a bit wider, although it might only look that way, as the cars could also end up being a bit wider. Not really know till you get into a few races on it. It is, it's way wider. The track is way wider, like, and coming along this here section as well, like. Don't see a curb there anymore to try and judge your braking. There used to be a curb in GT Sport on the left hand side on the way in the Abbey corner. Didn't recognise the curb that time at all. And the signs are now actually right off the track rather than the wee markers on the side of the tracks. Stephen Scott, I'm in a lobby. It's not your lobby though. All the settings, right, so there's people in practicing. I do miss my cones. It'll end up being better for me, like, because I'll be forced into learning proper braking markers and what have you, but I do miss them. Yeah, you're not able to change the settings in the lobby apparently for as well. You're also not able to kick anybody, so idiots. YouTubers will have problems having their own lobby because they'll be idiots. You'll need to change that stuff so as you're able to control your own lobby. Don't look at the chat, you fool. You have a 3-second penalty to serve as well. Or no, that's starting to come down. That's alright. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Oh. More punishing as well. You drop a wee wheel in the grass. You're just gonna pay. Sam, don't man, don't give them any more money. That's what they're hoping for, man. Fucking, it's a joke. I mean that they're even doing the pay to. I mean the pay to play, basically. You know how they've changed all the credits and all you get. I wouldn't give them nor penny. Plasma gaming is in the house. The physics amazes you every time, and I'm just being teased at the moment. I'm just trying to get through all this here boring stuff, but every time I have a go in a nice car, I can't wait. James H is in the house as well. By the time GT8 drops, you'll have all the money in the cars. Yeah, I know. I wouldn't, Sam. I know it's tempting, and you probably will. You'll not listen to anyone. You'll do whatever you want in your own head. But I refuse. I will not be giving them any more money, even if they say go on 99p. I mean for 20 million. I'm fucking lying. I would give them 99p for 20 million. Who am I joking? You know, but that's a hell of an offer. They need to make a hell of an offer in order to get any real money off me for this game. I would have preferred them to do it the way, I'm not sure if it was Key or I heard saying as well, I'd prefer them to do it the way most racing games do it, in terms of you bring out a wee track pack. Here's a track pack for $4.99. You can have 2 tracks, 3 tracks. They'd make money doing that. Here's a car pack, 3 different cars. You can have them for $4.99. That's all alright in my head. I don't mind that there, but all this here fucking making us grind on stupid offline races. Like, after I get through all these here stupid offline stuff, then you're basically going to be picking a circle and driving around and round and round in a circle over and over and over again, or a certain track that makes the most money. You just, I mean, be having to do that over and over and over again in order to buy the cars. They need to up the money for sure, I think. Cazzaroni has just put out a letter to all GT users explaining the update issues and the reward changes. It is on the notifications at the bottom of the world map screen. They've given information. Right, so I can go and see something about that now. Right, the first one, or in fact JJ, we'll let JJ pick this one, since he was upset he didn't get to pick the last one. JJ, 1, 2 or 3. Make that decision. And if it doesn't come soon, we'll be going for someone else. 3. The worst PP. Someone else will be picking the next one. Someone else will be picking the next one. Although it is an old 75 Ferrari. Thank you, JJ. Thank you. Oh no, says JJ. That's just what I wanted. Right, there's going to be updates planned to resolve the rewards problem. Good, good. They need to do something. It's beyond a joke how much you have to grind for so little. Like, you can't. I think they went overboard already. I think it's not an accessible game the way Gran Turismo was, or GT Sport was. It's definitely nowhere near as accessible, I mean, for people to bounce in. Like, even if people want to bounce in and drive Group 4 cars and Group 3 cars, the amount of stuff that they have to do in the game, like hours and hours and hours of grinding, even before, I mean, they're able to, I mean, to have a go in all those cars. Have they fixed the crossplay? I haven't heard anything, Sam. I haven't heard anything at all, and I'm not really confident that they are going to fix that either. It would be nice if they could fix it, but how are they going to make PlayStation 4s load faster? With an update or something? Right. Let's... You see whenever you're buying cars, is it the same as Gran Turismo, where it has a wee tick on it if you've already got that car? Crossplay will be sort of when everyone gets a PlayStation 5. Exactly, Damo. Exactly. That's what they're wanting. It pains you that you can't explain the details at this moment. Um, right, I think it's time to go to Brown Central. It says if you've acquired it or not, right? Volkswagen. Who makes Volkswagen? Sounds German. It is German. I'm sure yous are proud. I'm sure yous are proud. There is a wee bit of knowledge up in the head somewhere. Circle button. What for? What for? There's the Sirocco. There's the Beetle. How much is it? 450,000. Come here, I want you. I'm not a fan of blue, like, and that's a light blue as well. I'll go for that one. I'm sure we'll end up with a sexy library. Hopefully, colours. Is there more colours? No. Purchase. It's done. Money. Volkswagen makes Volkswagen. I meant what country? Do you want to change this car now? You're damn right I do, baby. Give me it. I wants to have a drive. Too late for circle button. It shows notifications on the word screen. Oh right, I hit the circle button now. Update details. Temporary data insufficient space issue. Notice what? Temporary data. I wonder what that's about. Known issues. Update 18. Update. Known issues. Yes. We are aware that our game does not work. Please bear with us while we try to make it work. Right, you can scroll over all them. Introducing Gran Turismo Sophie. They're maybe going to bring that their AI Sophie to it soon then. We can take our time. Right. Tuning chap. We're going to need to get some tires. We're going to need the mediums. And we're going to need the softs. We're going to need the intermediates. And we're going to need the heavyweights. Right. Now, where is it? Yeah, I can just go to World Circuits and pick a track, is it? World Circuits, and then just have a drive in it, I think. How do you know what version of the track this is? Like, how do I go in and pick different versions of the Nürburgring? See the way I click on it here? time trial. Oh, right here it is. Oh, bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Everybody wants something, just a little more. Making a living in what we're living for. A rich man or a poor man, a pawn or a king. You can live on the streets, you can rule the whole world, but it don't mean one damn thing, no. What do you got if you ain't got love? Oh, and I can change my actual car in time trial. That's I like that. Right, and I don't even think I had to buy those tires then, guys. Or did I? Oh, well, I'm not allowed to move on up to diamonds. Right, okay, I did have to buy them. Right, let's come out of that and actually go back in there. Change car, does that let me pick a different car? It does. That's a good thing about time trial. Then, once you have all your cars, you can just welt away, try different cars and stuff. Let's see what we think of the Beetle. Make sure there's no traction control on. Hang on. Sounds very similar to the Beetle in GT Sport. What is people talking about? Complaining about the Group 3 cars. I have still not driven a race car that hasn't felt badass. This feels lovely. And no silly wheelies or anything on that. Seven gears on as well. Already really like this. This was always an option in single player, Scotty. It isn't there in the online time trial, or to pick your different cars. But it's still good to have it in this single player option. GT Sport didn't. Whenever I went into to do time trial, like if you wanted to change your car, you had to come away back out. Oh, just confirming that it does have a back end. Oh. A cockpit tree leg in it. No mirror, like a good wing mirror, but it's nice as well. Oh Oh, fuck, it's good, boys. It's good. Not much of a difference in the sound. The changing gears is better, but it sounds almost the same as a GT Sport. Oh, I love it. I love it. Volkswagen might be the way I'm going. I miss my sexy libraries. I really do. All them badass libraries that I've got on GT Sports for the Beatles. Where do I go to look for a badass library? I just found how you change your car in a lobby. Why did everybody think that you couldn't do that? You could always change your car or tracking conditions in GT sort. Look, I didn't. I always quit out and then had to go and jump into the other car. It was in race options at the top. There we go. Well, I didn't go into that shit. I spent that money on a Beetle, and when you pick a manufacturer, well, it doesn't matter. I needed to know how it drives right. We need what else are we thinking? Scotty, let's join the lobby, okay? Talk me through it. Talk me through it, JJ. Into sport mode. I'm sure you're proud of me. I've done that one all by myself, guys. All by myself. Are your liveries is all the bits you've done on your Beetle? Or your designs? On GT7, will be on GT7 in the river. Only if I made them, Cozy. I didn't make any of them. Other people made them for me. So I think whoever makes them, like all the badass ones that Tom made for me, I think he has to then pay and share them or something. Right. No, not sport mode. I was ever so proud of myself there as well. I was ever so proud of myself. Multiplayer. It'll be multiplayer. Lobby. Oops. Sorry. Can I hit the don't show again? Right, create room. Lobby. Room search. What track is it I want to search for? It's a deep forest one, isn't it? At the top, showrooms with friends. Showrooms with friends. What one are you in, JJ? The Prima one? Can I view room info? Member list. There he is, guys. There he is. He's in this one. Will I automatically be on the right tires and everything here, JJ? Come on. Come on, standard PS4. Get me in. Get me in a wee bit quicker. We'll give you another minute, like. That'll still be okay. You're only allowed hards anyway, so I'll not need to change my tires. It'll automatically go to the right one. What's that? That's just to tick myself in. Tire choice, okay. Hards, oh, please fit the tires, okay, okay, okay. Settings. Car settings. Racing hards. And that's me. How do you rate the people and all? The square button that used to be in GT, is it the same here? It is the same here. Hello! Right, let's learn this track. Oh, I've been a naughty boy. That's good to see. You're not allowed to have to exit the pit lanes sensibly. Is this coming down on its own, or is there a penalty zone? There's a penalty zone in practice races as well, like the FIA. Again, another fantastic thing for Mr. Turismo to do. Thank you, Mr. Turismo. Quick check to make sure that we don't have, in fact we'll go around the straight, no traction control was on 3. What else have they got? Have no brake balance to change. No brake balance to play with. Oh dear. That's not good. That's not good, like, for looking after your tires if you're in a poor car. Like if you're in an FF car, you're not able to look after your fronts. Not right, isn't this the way it's meant to be, JJ? I'm not meant to go and buy brake balance. You need to buy the brake balance controller. You're only allowed hards anyway. Even when the BOP is on. Even when the BOP is on. It doesn't give you brake balance unless you're bad. No. What do you mean? No, don't. There just is no brake balance. Right, so in Group 4 races then, you don't want an FF car if the tire wear is going to be really bad again. No brake balance control. I can almost remember. I think JJ did say that a few days ago. Oh. And let's get out of people's way. I'm not sure where I'm braking, because these boys are hauling a lot of ass. It's JJ Balding, folks. It was JJ. Hello JJ. Again, quite like GT Sport, JJ Balding found himself with a Scotty Senior on the As area and he crashed. That's a sign of good things to come. I have to say, like, I don't want to speak too soon. I really don't want to speak too soon, guys, but I think I'm in love. I think I'm gonna love this game. I was worried that I might not. I really was. Oh, anything you buy from the tuning shop is classed as tuning, so when tuning is prohibited, you don't have brake balance. Oh, it's a stand and start in these races as well. Oh, 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 oh. I'm just going to try and have some patience. Our first big red face of the day from a fellow competitor. A bunch of red faces there. He didn't really have good awareness. There's nothing I could do. Is this love, is this love, is this love, is this love that I'm feeling? Oh, a wee wheeler with flat out, does step out on. Even without dropping the wheel there, you still can't go flat out. You have to have a bit of patience on that one. That's what I was saying in Chippa's stream, you know, the day as well. A lot of that there glitching whenever cars were close, although like the other cars in the race seem fine. Maybe he's just a poor connection. Hard to race with that, but hard to race with that. And there's no tower or anything on here. These are maybe the wrong settings. I think these are the wrong settings. Surely there'll be tower on in the FIA. There is tower. Right, so it's just very slow tower then. It's not only a 5-lap race, is it? Is this the proper settings for the race? They're only doing a 5-lap race for FIA. Tower is only ×1, right? Basically no tower then. Fuel's not going to be a problem. Surely it's more than 5 laps, but it's 5 laps. That's shite. That's shite. For an FIA race. A dice for cash. Oh fuck. Great start. Oh, there's going to be shit hitting the fan. There's going to be shit hitting the fan. And encouraging people to race aggressive from the very start. Cars is ×5 in the FIA, you think? Right, let's see if we can catch. Oh, that's it over. What about the fans? What about the fans? It kind of laughed at me when I tried that hamburger. ×5 tower is okay still. Why for just the 5 laps. Well, wait, is the results and all pop up after the race? Oh, we're just back in the lobby. View event settings, replay settings. So what other stuff is there to do in here? And what is that? Let's go back to the cafe. Not sure what other stuff. What else did we used to be able to do in the lobby? Used to be able to go and look at the race results. Used to press triangle and would see what cars people were in, although you can see the picture of their car in there. KP is in the house. Tires ×1, fuel is ×5, and the Beetle used to be very good at getting rid of his fuel as well as fuel saving. So what are we looking at here? What guy you're going for? It's 650, or they're maybe just practicing, you know, and that's trying out all different cars. Right, let's go out and continue to get a flow. He didn't like having a Scotty senior on the house area, that's for sure. Right, we just need to have a bit of patience there and not go flat out around that one. It says 60 likes on my screen, believe it or not. So it does, but thank you, Bug, thank you. 16 in, filling out as well. Right, let's try and get a half decent lap. Have a wee bit of a flow on the track now. Twenty-seven, 6, 28, 29. 27.6. I hope that's just because I'm not on the pace, rather than he's in a real fast car. Right, the traction control did stay off. Have you heard that? That was to try and get a couple of extra horsepower up that hill there. The shame games to give us free stuff. I've seen a lot of people complaining, wanting free credits because it was down for a day. I think you're being a wishful thinking. I don't think they'll give us anything like. And they're going to have problems. It's a new game. They're going to have problems with it. A nicer line that time through that, and then a crap line, too much speed through that bit. Right. Give me a good lap. Let me see what sort of pace I have. Still at 27.6. We've only done it at 29.1. Awful line that lap. Oh, 27.6, what do we get there? 28.6, a second, oh right, well that's not bad. That was a steady lap like, but I'm sure whenever we find the flow of the track, there'll be the guts of another half a second there for us, like, whenever we're flowing properly. So, hopefully he's a very quick guy there as well. Mr. Ridgway is in the house. He ghosted the player base for over a day. He can stuff his apology, acting like we didn't exist was the real crime. Who? Mr. Turismo? Is that who you're talking about, Ridgway? Mr. Turismo? I'm over the moon. I'm over the moon. If there's a BOP that people aren't able to cheat on, I'm really looking forward to this. If the grind is an awful grind, it's just, it'll be something that you have to do in order to get all the cars and everything that you need to enjoy the online. But from what I've seen, I can't wait. I love the feel of this here Beetle as well. I think I'm gonna love the game. As long as they sort out a BOP, I'm really gonna like the game. And this must only be a wee test season because it's only a wee 5-lapper. It's a dash for cash. And I hope there's no weather. There's no rapid change from day to night, or any rapid change from wet to dry. I think in order for those settings and the rain settings and all to be, to feel really nice, to race on, I feel like they need to be a longer race and stuff, rather than trying to squeeze in. Like if you're only doing wee 5-6 lap races and trying to squeeze in, right, we're starting at 8 o'clock in the morning and we're finishing at midnight, and the time changes that fast and the weather changes dead fast as well. JJ Balding has had an underpants department incident live on stream. Oh my goodness, JJ, how embarrassing, young man. The gaming coat is in the house. Radio silence. Can you just not hear me? Radio silence. No, it's there. I can hear myself. You maybe need to higher up your volume. up your volume. Turn it up. It's a great game. It's expensive. It's new. I'm in it for the long term. I hope they sort PlayStation 4 against PlayStation. Yeah, I hope they sort that as well. KP, so I do, but I'm not overly confident that they're going to fix that. Although, surely they'll fix it in their FIA. It's not fair if PlayStation 4 isn't mixed in with PlayStation 5 in the FIA races, then that's an indication that PlayStation 4 don't really have an FIA World Tour or anything then to try and push for, even if you're the fastest guy in the world, who's capable of making it to a World Tour or a World Tour. You'll just not be. You need a PlayStation 5. Oh, the PD were silent. Well, people waited for 30 hours. But, you see, you need to look at it from their point of view as well. Do you think if they knew what the problem was, that they wouldn't have spoke to us? I think they would. It's like the fact that they didn't speak to us, they were in a panic. They didn't quite know what was wrong. They were panicking. They were thinking, oh fuck me, we've had to close the whole game down. What's wrong? They probably worked all night, through the night, to figure out all the problems and stuff, rather than just deliberately not telling us any information. They were probably in a bit of a panic themselves. Oh, and there is tower there now kicking in a wee bit as well. Now we better go on back and out with a fresh set of tires. Did a cheat there, Mr. Turismo. Hopefully the BOP, that's the most important thing for me. Hopefully it's sorted and no one has been able to cheat a way around it. I like how you can have a proper FI penalty zone now, instead of just being able to burn off your penalty. PS4 users are holding back. Us PS5 users, well, I hope I hold you back for many years. Right. What was their best lap? I don't know what my best lap is. It's not at the side now. Right. Anyway, let's see if we can haul some ass on this lap. We'll hit a full second, 28.6 I think we were. 28.6 to beat. Oh, you can't be. I'm trying to find the limits. You can't just be ridiculously aggressive like. Right, another chance. The 28.6 was it. About the same. Well, 20.8. Jeremy is in the house. Hello, Jeremy. Nice to meet you, man. Thanks for hopping in. What the flip? Jeremy says, noob. It's a pleasure to meet you too, Jeremy. You're a wee gentleman by the looks of it. Looks like it's still okay to race after the update. PS4 against PS4 in the last race. Sunday morning, man, she woke up with fat and mad. What time are we at? 12:30. Ralph Simons or Simmons is in the house. Hello, Ralph. Nice to meet you, man. Thanks for hopping in. I think this is what I'm going to do tomorrow, guys. I think I'm going to... What have we got? We spent near $500,000 there, took us. So I need to have a look and see what other... JJ, any advice in terms of how many Group 3 cars have you had a drive in? What ones do you like? What should I be going for first? And don't be sending me a Ferrari or a Lamborghini trying to kill me. Damo, very, very good with his words. A more diplomatic approach the next time, perhaps. Stephen, it just did a PS4 race and it looked okay. Nice, nice. Good to hear. But you were saying that it's still against PS4 guys. I hope their FIA is not like that. The PS4 guys need the FIA races maybe to be mixed, which is still a possibility if they're not mixed. I don't know how they're going to work their championships in terms of... There'll definitely not be a world final for anyone who's using a PlayStation 4 then, no matter how fast they are. I wonder if he's gonna... Are you the host? No, Prima is still the host. Am I still A+ as well? I am. Can I actually go? If he starts now, like, I'm awfully unlucky. Settings, replay. JJ, how do I change my car? Talk to me, talk to me. Change car, doesn't matter. I figured that shit out all by myself. All by myself. Oh, let's make sure we're on the right tires. Racing hard, yes. Boom, boom, let's try the Corvette. Quick check and make sure the... Why is that putting my traction control up to 3? Right, and this is a short shifter. Sunday morning, man, she woke up with fat man. Short shift to Stephen.
Down. Is that on my own pedal time?
Right, I like the pedal better than the Corvette. I feel like they're half decent kinda. Lobster I did on the Corvette. I don't feel like there's as much left in it as what I have in the Beetle. Settings, change car. What else have we got? Supra. Let's give the Supra a go. It's usually always OP. We're on the right tires. End of lobby. So the lobby ends whenever the host leaves as well. I'm assuming he's going to leave. Yes. Is that your livery? Yes, it is. I'm assuming, Mr. Goat, you're talking about in the Corvette. I didn't make it, like Mr. Daz. Daz made it for me, but it is a beautiful looking livery. Right, I think 20-1. We'll go and pick that sexy livery and let it drive about. and show you just how sexy it is before we get off. I think I'm going to concentrate on that. Now whenever if you just stay on this here screen, does it just twirl around for you? No, not all of it. Let's go to the skips and movies. I should sign tonight. No, I need to test other cars. You need to give me some. There's 2 supers. You need to give me some advice, JJ, as to what cars I should be buying in order to test them out. I thought that the Corvette a lot harder to handle on the corners. It can bite you a lot more, and it didn't seem to have. I didn't look at the speeds I was doing along the straights, like, but the fact that I wasn't closer to my beetle time whenever I felt like I'd done a reasonably steady lap, I was expecting the Corvette to be a bit quicker there. Damo, pleasure as always, man. Thank you very much for hanging about with us. The Corvette is really slow with the BOP. The AMG seems slow too. Okay, keep talking to me. Keep talking to me. What seems fast? The BOP's awful. Huge gaps between cars. What car was your man in, JJ, who done that the best lap time in that last lobby there? Aston Martin. There you go. There's a shout. McLaren 650. That seems quite OP in Group 3. Okay. Because I've only got 2 million, so we need to have we can only afford to buy 4 cars then, so we need to try and have a good think. I really enjoyed that Beetle, so I did. It was a real nice drive. I think tuning would make it worse, personally, myself. Even when there's a bad BOP, I still think you need too much time with the tuning. I think even the daily races with the tuning, I think that'll end up being frustrating. The way I was saying the other day, I think you'll find on Monday there'll be an OP car on Monday, and then by Wednesday someone else will have figured out a different OP car that's even better, and it'll just keep going like that throughout the week. It's like even by the end of the week, the next time that their race comes up, there'll continue to be a different OP car, which I don't really like. That just means that with hours and hours and hours to sit and play and mess about with tuning, you can figure out a whole pile of stuff about different cars. I'm looking forward to a BOP. I hope to goodness no one's able to cheat a way around it and they end up having to open it up again, the tuning. Just need to find a good baseline, but that good baseline's not good enough, mate, for for top split. A good baseline is it might be alright. I mean just to give you a half decent car, but if you're wanting to be competitive, if you're in top split, the best guys in top split will not just have a baseline. setting. They'll have put hours into their own personally setting, and then even if they do share it, it's not for you and how you drive. I don't know, that's how my head thinks about it. Like, I think about it, it's alright me using key settings as a starting point there, to see how I felt in it the other week. But I'm not key. I don't drive anything like key. Everyone has their own individual, driving style and stuff. Luca tested the new Ford. GT Sonic is in the house. RCZ Group 3 seems a stable option for you, and you're on a pod as well, right? That's like the only one that JJ said he hadn't tested earlier. So it was. Well, I will I'll be concentrating on practicing for this race. The next time I get on, I'll be buying a few different Group 3 cars and trying to make up my mind. Not sure exactly how long we've got. Let's have a quick nosy and see how long we've got the actual FI race. Two days away just. So the next time I get on, I do want to practice. I'm thinking I'm more than likely going to go for the Beetle. Event schedule. Tuesday, Friday, Sunday, and then Tuesday again. So we've got, this is, we're on to Saturday now, aren't we? Because it's after midnight. Yes, this is Saturday. So we've got tomorrow. We'll get a good practice out of tomorrow, and then we've got Sunday. For another bit of a practice before we have to make up our mind. Oh, here, right. I thought they were all Group 3 races. There's 2 Group 4 races as well. I wonder how the Sirocco's gonna hold up. We'll have to buy a Sirocco as well and have a quick drive around Bathurst to see if it feels half decent around Bathurst. Well, I shall be back on tomorrow, everybody. It's been a pleasure, as always. Thank you very much, anyone who's hopped into the stream and hit the like button or hung about having a wee nosy, keeping me company this evening. We shall be back on tomorrow for more practice. I don't think I'll be doing. Thank you, Jerry LFC, for the friend request, sir. We'll get that added. Thank you, anyone, for joining throughout the day. We'll be back on tomorrow, and I don't think I'm going to be doing any more grinding until we need to make money. And the fact that all these wee races are so fast in a row, I think we're going to be practicing for these. We're going to be practicing for the first one, and then straight away after that's done, we'll want to start practicing for the next one. I'll definitely do the first 3. Not sure about Laguna Seca. So hopefully before Monday. In fact, Tuesday it starts. So we've got Saturday, Sunday and Monday. We've got 3 days to figure out what manufacturer we're going to pick. So enjoy the rest of your evening, everyone. It's been a pleasure as always. Take care, and I shall catch you at some point tomorrow.